cutie. It's like 3:55. What are you talking? Do not. And somebody's going around a lot right now. How many weeks is she? Come on, hon. We haven't even communicated about whether or not we're doing it tonight. Oh, I gotta poke him, huh? Hun has asked me to poke you because she won't roll out of bed. Roll over to the phone. Hun, I think Sal's up. Because she's talking in my chat. You're not. Come on. You're stretching. Okay, I know that my favorite stretch to say is the inverted snowman. The inverted stationary snowman is not a legit stretch. It's a modification. I named one of my favorite things to do in the workout sessions that we do the inverted stationary snowman, which is lie on your belly with your arms out. I'm sorry, inverted stationary snow angels. Excuse me, thank you. If Hun wants to sleep, that would be good with us. Mere has only had a few hours sleep over the last couple of days. Who is now in my chat and saying, loud noises! And got smacked. Okay, we're going to go ahead and make it so Mere can do that. Hold on. Reg, add, Mere, Layap. Should probably do that with Sal too. I just read that in your voice too, Mere. That's the thing. The first thing you did though was talk like normally though, Mere. I'm surprised you didn't say that first line in all caps with like 3 links and an emote. What stretch name would sitting in a chair be? Supported squats. I like that one. Could be also supported wall sits. Assisted wall sits. Spell check, Nick. Definitely spell check. I should have gotten you up sooner.
I knew those were fighting words.
Did you not set an alarm?
Apparently I did.
Yeah, I guess not.
You're supposed to wake me up.
Did you tell me I was supposed to wake you up?
Well, you know we have to be with Mere and Sal.
So do you. Yeah, huh? Are you mocking me? You're actually mocking me? Well, that means I got a few more stabs at this guy. What am I doing over here anyway? Oh, I was making the golden helmet to do the enchant. Let me take a nap. Oh, he's doing his morning reset. Don't mock Pack, he tickles. Not bad, but could be better. That's the beauty of doing this with gold stuff. I can look and get the best possible enchants that I can get. Combine them all together on an anvil. And then convert it to silent gears. Cheaty. I like it. Let me get these. Do I like this? Thorns 2, Unbreaking 3, Fire Protection 4. Well, I'm going to change that to Protection. I don't know if you can get anything else on this. Mana Boost, Mana Regen, Reactive, Curse of Binding, Blast Protection, Fire Protection. Mending, Projectile, Projection, Thorns, Unbreaking. Thorns would be nice, but that's fine. Yeah, so they're fine. This needs something. Alright, so I do need to work on boots still. What's it? We need feather falling, basically. This one's done. We need Aqua Affinity to finish that one off. Okay. Let me go. No, okay. Trade. We're trading. That's our job right now. We are trading. We're doing this thing. We're going here. We're breaking this. We're putting it down. Don't shake your head at me. Channeling. Piercing. We want mending. Backstabbing. That's the thing you want on a villager anyway. Just, that's freaky. fine. Nothing. Thorns 2, tempting, but no. Thorns 2 actually is tempting. I might pick that for one of these. Aqua Affinity, no. Power 1, no, definitely not. Silk Touch, again tempting, but no. I already said no. Projectile Protection 2. Capacity 3. I believe that. What is capacity? I thought that was a thermal thing. We don't have thermal expansion in this, do we? Okay. Create. Oh. For a back tank. Everyone's gotta have their own frickin' stuff. Tempting. No. Obviously not that tempting because I immediately switched away from it. Supercharged 3. I don't care. Sweeping Edge. No, usually they keep their stuff. Scorching Heat. Alright, my assumption, since it was for tools, I'm assuming that's the stuff is cooked when you break it. Power 4, that's good power, but no. Punch 1. Infinity dip. You could use infinity on a bucket. Huh. I'm assuming you can't enchant a bucket directly. Comb cutter. For bees. No idea what it does. Looting 3. I already got looting. If I didn't already have looting 3. The problems with the stuff that's only on one piece of equipment is you can use a gold piece of that equipment to get it. Night vision, man. I'm not sure that I could directly get that enchant. I think this might be a cheat. If you look in Astral Sorcery, okay, there is Scorching Heat and Night Vision here. All right. Because I thought that the enchantments are something that were on these that you can't literally get. I could be wrong. It's something I can search for later on, though. What I want right now is mending. Not only do I want mending, I had mending. I've already had mending. Hey, Fed! And hello, Raiders of Fed from the Fediverse. We're going to be playing Minecraft for like a minute. We're just waiting for Hun to load up, Foundry, and we're going to head on over the Thorns 3. The only reason I'm considering that because it's for all 3 pieces of equipment. Oh, that's actually tempting. Nope. Nope. Get it later. Oh. Okay. That you guys are built up a bit, huh? There's the 1 in 20 zombie villager, by the way, in case you missed it. Alright. Didn't get to 30. It's okay. Alright. Try again. Stop tempting me with all these things that I want, but I don't want. I want what I need, not what I want. I need mending. No. 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 Respiration. Why you keep doing night vision? Projectile protection. TFC trying forever craft. Yeah, something like that. Capacity 3 again, in case I really, really want to breathe underwater for a long time. Frostwalker for all that water that's around us. Aqua Affinity, same thing. Punch 1 for the bow I don't have. Impaling 2 for the trident I don't have. Okay. That's twice. Come on. Be good. Ice aspect 2. Smite 1. The lesser of all the enchantments. Well, it could be the really crappy one, but feather falling 1. 104 when I want the 4. Feather falling 1. If it was feather falling 4, I would still change it, but I'd be more tempted. Don't skellies drop bows. I already have a projectile. I don't need that. Comb cutter. I don't even know what that does. I just know it has to deal with beehives. Thorns 3. Again, tempting. The only reason this one is one of the ones that I freeze on is because it's for 4 pieces of equipment. Yeah, I could just get another villager. Even if it doesn't cost 42. I mean, yeah, it's not mending. You're right, it's not mending. I'm keeping it. I've actually rotated through Silk Touch a bunch of times. Okay, you stay. I'm actually gonna put you right here for now. We'll get you your own bookcase shelf thing later on. That hopefully you'll actually use properly. Otherwise, I'll only be able to trade that a certain number of times and it's gone. Can I just pop down there and get to that guy? Damn it, I gotta go all the way back around here again. You got that one guy down there who's just stuck. That I don't know how he got down. I'm still not sure how he got down. I've got ideas. But I went and checked those ideas and they didn't pan out, so I don't know. I don't know how he's down here. Come here. Going up. Okay. I already stopped on the last one for... What did I stop on the last one for? Protection. Protection and Thorns 3. So now... Mending. Mana boost. Ice aspect. I'm gonna go put this book away, but if I'd be wasting time. Oh, yeah. Mending! Mending! Mending. Do it quick. Do it quick. Lock him in. Lock him in. Locked. Done. Alright, now I just gotta go put them all away. What's with the cats? That's the 3rd cat I've seen. Why are they all the way over here? That's where the village is. Why are they here? It's so confusing. I am out of tree bark. Oh, hold on, let me unlock that. They flee the village. Well, they did. Oh, there. Looks like Sal and Mere are talking, I think. Yeah, okay, so they have started the call.
All right, will it make 1 or 2 cups?
Go ahead, make the joke that I'm last on.
Hey, Pack.
Hi, Pack.
Hi.
So guess what?
What?
I know you probably can't see over here, but I got midlet up and potty and snapped, and I sat down and put my hand on my mouse to, you know, move over to my title and change it. And I got a handful of ink.
Okay.
Like I was being fingerprinted fresh, wet ink. So apparently, I don't know.
You don't know.
I think a pen might have leaked.
Where is the pen?
It's a good question.
Well, I pulled out my pens, and one of them was moist at the tip, so I think this is the offender. Because it made little tip marks on my. I don't know if you can see that. There's little tiny dark curves. Looks like it's just hairy, but there's little tiny dark curves where I was like, "Are you it? Oh, it's this one." So yeah, so I had to run out and like wash my hands, and it was just this thick black ink. So surprise, mess.
Well, the clear solution here is for you to buy a tub of Handwerkseife.
Mere, ink is not a
Yes.
clear solution.
No. The clear solution to the problem is a tub of Handwerkseife.
I like his answer.
Thank you.
The other his.
Crispy. Hello.
The problem is, I've tried, and in this country you can't buy Handwerkseife, and the closest equivalent, Parfege, is just like Jello pudding, and it's annoying me.
Did you say Huntback Cipher?
He said
Yeah,
a
Handwerkseife. No, I did not say that, honey. There aren't that many in it. Handwerkseife.
Hunkcipher.
No, stop with the
But that's
But you're not!
That's German.
Handwerkseife. There is only one
It's a
in it,
very
and that's the
husky
one.
language. German's a very husky language. I found
It's
more ink.
bloody not, I assure you. I have spoken it for the majority of my life, and I can tell you that we only have like 10% noises in it.
Okay, well that 10% is a
Bloody
common
not.
10. There's
You lost me
plenty
a
of-
bloody knot!
Exactly. I'm like, I wonder if that means there's ink in the bottom of the thing that my pins get stored in. Guess what? There was.
Keep what here being was. You have taken care of it by absorbing it all.
I'm working on it.
Is Mere German or is he actually Klingon?
That's what I compared Klingon to, is German.
Klingons were the bad guys for the majority of the first half. Oh.
There was a period, Mere.
The Germans were the bad guys for the majority of the first half. Okay, fine. I see the analogy here.
I was just thunking it. I wasn't saying it.
I am not like Worf. Worf is cool and suave.
Worf is not
and
like
cool.
most Klingons.
Right, that's what I was gonna say.
He's the anomaly.
Yeah, but he's still tall and cool and suave.
And not Klingon-like.
I found more ink. The offending kind. Ah, thank you.
I feel like you're playing the wrong game at the moment.
Right now I'm playing Find All the Ink.
Yes, the wrong one.
Well, if that's what's happening, it's the right game.
Ironically, I found a little bottle of ink next to the spilled ink, and it's not spilled. I'm like, oh, wait, did it come from you? No, it did not. I have manhandled it everywhere, and there be no ink.
How much ink
How did you do this?
I'm sorry. How much did you do that? The combination of the two of you. I'm not. What?
How much ink do you need is what he said, and I said, how did you do that?
I didn't do nothing. I'm just cleaning it up.
You did something?
No.
Well, I didn't do it.
The pen decided to give up the ghost.
I don't think some random stranger went into the house, just snuck it through the back, just to crack a pen over your desk.
I didn't do it. It wasn't on my desk. It was in where the pens go. One of the pens.
Where did the pens go?
I'm gonna be honest, I would do that.
In the
You're not
in
here.
the organizer, where my
You
pens
didn't.
go.
And where's the organizer where your pens go?
On the desk over there, underneath the shelf, where it's out of the way.
All I heard was because the pitch went so high. Discord
over
said,
there,
"Yeah, no."
under the shelf where it can do no harm and be out of the way, but still be able to reach over and grab it.
It found a way, hun.
Found a way. The pen has the pen suddenly got incontinent. What the hell? It lost its ink.
I have unfortuitous news.
I lost track of which pen it was that lost its ink. I think it was this one. Yes. What is your unfortuitous news? Besides, why have you not slept very good the last few days? Are you?
Oh no, that's not the unfortuitous news. I'll get back to that later. Unfortuitous news. Royal Mail has decided to release a new set of stamp pictures. They're all spiders.
Oh, why the hell would they do that?
Apparently, because spiders deserve to get some recognition too.
Spiders are
I
cute.
guess.
Spiders can be cute.
From a distance, that distance being at least
That's a
one
song.
ocean.
Yeah, what he said.
What? That's a song.
What Pac said?
No, what
Yeah.
you said. From
No,
a-
you have to
Well,
agree
I
with Pac
said, yeah, you're right.
first.
I said that's a song.
No, what Mere said.
That's word names are important, hun.
I agree with Pac.
I think the
As should you.
completely empty pen is the offender. I'm sorry. I am taken aback.
Oh, yeah. He is not kidding.
Then I don't look at them, Sal. They're horrified.
This is not right. Why is that a thing? Why would they do that?
They also did one on dogs, so I suppose it's the same category.
They do
No,
want
no.
polish.
It is not. Dogs, cats, you can stick a dang gerbil on there. You can stick whatever thing you want to stick that is pet-like. Fish.
No, I'm starting.
Dragons.
Much to Sal's dismay, I'm starting to think of dogs as about as annoying as spiders, but not nearly as horrifying.
Why? Do you have a bad...
For some bizarre reason, we seem to have a rogue pooper in the village. And I keep running into dog poop piles everywhere, and
right,
it's
you
annoying
weren't
me,
sure
and I
if it
want to
was,
banish them all to a farm upstate.
You weren't sure if it was a random...
Poopy Morris is a cat.
from some poops in our garden every day.
It's much smaller.
Yeah, but it's every day.
But it's not in the middle of the pathway. Poopy Morris has the decency of going in the bushes. The dogs, no, apparently they just poop straight in front of our driveway.
I just looked it up, and the first one I turned to was the sand bear spider. Whoa, that one's creepy.
See what I mean?
They're seriously? Spider stamps.
Benjamin Berry has at PAX chat has a question. I'm assuming from Sal. What's on second? No, who's on first? What's on second?
When
I
I
don't
did
know.
spider stamps, third base. When I did spider stamps, I got all these Spider-Man stamps.
You get it's a new thing. So look up Royal Mail spider stamps.
Okay.
Candy striped spider, wasp
No, why
spider,
would you look it up, honey? Don't.
zebra spider.
You're not gonna enjoy it.
There's a pink one, hun. called
No,
the heather
the pink
crab
one is
spider.
not enjoyable.
It's a heather crab spider, but it's bright pink. I mean, actually, it's like more of a soft pink, pink and white.
What? Doing actual creepy ass looking spiders. 10 new stamps showcasing the spectacular species of spiders found in Britain.
Oh, so
This
they're
is
all
what you
found.
guys are
They're all
proud of?
found next to you.
This is what Brits are proud of? The icky spiders?
Apparently so.
We've run out of other things to be proud of. Sorry, they have run out of other things to be proud of.
Nursery web spider. No. No. They could at least make him look like Lucas and give him googly eyes or something.
Who the hell is Lucas?
Oh.
Lucas is a spider.
Oh, no, I don't want to hear about him anymore.
Lucas is an adorable spider.
Lucas is dead to me. Anybody named Lucas is gone now.
Lucas has a little kid voice and sings.
That makes it worse.
Misses
That
his
doesn't make it worse.
grandma.
I don't like singing spiders. That would be horrifying. No, it wouldn't just be horrifying. It is, because apparently one exists. Sally, are you planning on buying them?
What?
The first
You're looking at the prices of the stamps. Oh.
A first
can't
class
tell from
stamp
it.
in the UK is over £1. In the US, we're still a quote reasonable 72 cents or something like that. Wow. Oh. So nice. Hey, that's enough. Clean here. It's all clean. There's nothing on the floor. Don't put anything in your mouth. Yucky. Yucky.
I'm a little bit sad that the whole who's on first thing didn't work out again.
Hey, I don't know what you're talking about.
It was such a nice
I
setup
see.
from Benjamin.
What we did.
Yeah, we did it. We definitely did it. You didn't. She said third base when I said I don't know.
You didn't participate, mister.
Yeah. I was like, first what?
What am I supposed to do with first what? First base!
Right. And then he answered and I said third base. Oh my god, the amount of schmutz on my hands here.
Did you just turn Jewish, huh?
A little. Okay. A little. I realized that as it all came out. You sound a little scared. Why are you not in? Oh, you are in the game. Never mind. Sorry.
You were the last one to be in the game, honey. You got
I-
hung up with your fountain pen.
It wasn't even a fountain. It was a regular dang right pen.
That doesn't make it any better.
No, it doesn't. I have been assaulted. My desk and my pen area has been attacked. Like,
This is self-inflicted. You put the pen there.
it wasn't a leaky pen. Pens aren't supposed to suddenly become incontinent and lose all of their insides.
Well, they are if you're not treating them properly.
Treating it right. I was just deciding when I was gonna fill it up again. It had a little more in it. And then it decided it didn't want to have any more in it. Apparently, I was right. It had plenty left. Jiminy. Okay. Like
Jiminy.
looking at smuts.
Dimmer
Oy vey.
jalapeno.
Schmutz. First thing I said when I put my hand on my mouse was, I said, "Holy crap, the hell!" And I heard Pops in the kitchen go, "I didn't do it." I'm like, you know what? That would be me giving that answer. I'm like, wow, that was strangely echoey of what I would say. Okay, I'm done. Whatever. I've got crap all over my hands. Incontinent pen is a problem. It is. Hun the ink-stained wretch. You have a career ahead of you on Fleet Street. That does not sound like a good career, man.
It sounds like a Dark Souls boss.
Okay. I can't stop looking at my smutsy hands.
Just use some Swafiga honey.
You know what's funny? The ink rubbed off went from being super dark to surprisingly matching my fingernail polish, which is alarming, I must say. It looks very similar. It could, yeah. Feel it? I'm telling you. Oh, you got it! Found. Okay. I'm sorry. I just found more. Oh, I know how I got on my. I've solved the mystery of how I got on my mouse.
You put your hand on it?
It was unknowingly on my hand from using my. I ran the brush through my hair just before I.
You've got
touched
it
the
in your
mouse.
hair?
No, but it's on the handle of the brush, which stores in my pen container.
Honey, we just talked about you didn't handle them properly. You don't put a comb in your pen jar.
It's a brush, and
That's worse. It's bigger.
It fits perfectly. They share the space.
Not happily,
Inclusivity.
evidently.
Congratulations on your
I
search
just
for my
looked down
secretary.
and my brush is sitting here, and the end of the brush is all inkified. I'm like, well, now I know how I got ink on my mouse. Like, how was that there? and so
Really need this
fresh?
research to finish. I need something in it.
That's a bad segue. But I'll
I'll
take the
go and
hint.
have a look what the research is doing.
Take the hint and try to stop talking about the schmutz. But every time I stop talking about the schmutz, new schmutz comes up.
I'm just actually involved in the game. It's what I was currently doing.
I know. What the heck? What's with you? What the fuck? Okay.
So speaking about the game,
I
I don't know. I think we're obviously reaching
This one is kind of missing its purple stuff.
We are reaching the end of.
the doable things.
Yeah.
Do you have any 3 wide long conveyor loaders on you, Pack?
Checking. I do.
Hang on.
Thank you kindly.
m-
Sal is saying things. Sorry, we were doing the game. It happens sometimes. I wanted to be involved vaguely, so occasionally.
Miss Sal, I'm so sorry. Can you just put a tiny pin in that for a second? Because we do need to discuss this. I logged out at the thing to start next time, and I just realized what that thing was. Are we gonna actually build another one of these doohickeys to open
We have
up?
to be more specific. We have so many doohickeys.
Well, this is a giant doohickey
The robot
How-
parts building.
for the robots. Yeah. We ran all the way back and found the problem with the robot.
I would more
Army.
suggest extending it backwards and just like doubling the size of this one. You can make it longer, make it bigger.
Because we were talking about, well, we could make another one of these ginormous things, but the building was made around it, and I'm like, oi, can we stack them? Oi, bear
Here,
with me.
Before I do it, are you about to do what I was about to do?
Just
Add
add more.
Yeah,
Wristed.
that.
Yeah, only like 2.
That's exactly what I was gonna do because I don't think how many more can we, I think we can possibly get 3, maybe 4. Well, we would have, if we extend the platform, we can do more, but yeah. Although this has to move again.
Can we let Sal talk now? I feel like
Yeah.
we're emotionally hurting her.
Yes, I was.
What you've got all evening.
We got all evening to emotionally hurt you.
That
I don't want to do that.
Oh, I've got thicker skin than Mia's letting on.
she's like, I'm a former spy.
No,
You can't
That's
waterboard
fine.
me from that distance.
Never
There's
been a
no pulling
spy.
out of my fingernails. What? Ah. What can you do from that distance, puny person? I'm sorry, what?
So question number 1 was about satisfactory.
Right.
Um,
Which is Mag's vote for the next game.
yeah. Now I had my thoughts. Mia had his thoughts, and I've been meaning to ask Mia what his thoughts were.
So live!
we talked about it like earlier on today, and I was like, yeah, we best discuss this thing, because I was thinking like I don't mind playing Satisfactory at all, but I was feeling like, well, haven't we just done a factory game? But I don't mind. But I also wasn't convinced that it would be a honey game. Like with Foundry, there's a lot of decorating, a lot of building. It's not just go.
Oh,
get
are you kidding?
resource,
I
build
love making giant, cool-looking build. Yeah, decorating is a definite part of Satisfactory. They've added a lot to that too.
Oh, okay.
Well, my only concern in this was basically what it not being a me game was more. We just played a factory type game. Are there other options before we jump into another factory type game?
And
But
Pat,
then
you-
I could not think of any that. I mean, I thought of like Don't Starve Together, but now you're not a fan at all of Don't Starve.
Don't Starve Together, as much as I love it, is definitely something you need to have the desire to play. If it's not your type of game, it is not your type of game.
Yeah. And Pat, you do have another option, don't you? It's not like
It's either with you guys or I'm probably going to do it on Sundays with Firedale, yeah.
Yeah. So if we were to park it for a while, and play something else in between, we wouldn't have any guilt about. Because the other thing is, we are going to be playing some Satisfactory, but not seriously. So we're going to be playing some Satisfactory with our friends from the NID. We'll probably play maybe 2 or 3 sessions with them, but it's not. How can we describe compared to the NID? Like the NID, we don't actually do anything. We just hang out in a game.
That's what Hun and Mir do here a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm contributing. I make like half.
I said a lot. I didn't say you
5
never
weeks
contribute.
ago.
I never said anything about you never
added Mir to
contributing.
that statement. I was fully prepared to hear, yeah, like Hun does. But go ahead.
I'm more mean like Mir. When you're tired, when you're gone, you're gone. Okay? You cannot argue the fact that when you're gone, you're gone. And you basically just kind of wander back and forth in the world.
I go places with purpose.
So, yeah, well, there'll be it'll be a drop-in, drop-out session that we'll do with Satisfactory over the next couple of weeks.
We're basically just there to ruin other people's factories.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like fun.
You know, like. I'm assuming Boris has already started because he's had a head start on this. And then we're gonna go in and I'll be like, that doesn't look right. I'll rip everything out and be really mean about it.
Why is there a gap here?
This isn't gonna have built a factory.
Because of the things coming up from the floor.
He's probably built
Oh,
a
well.
tower.
We could just move the things coming up off of the floor to not that spot.
I could, or I could move Honey's sculpture between the two things so it looks purposeful.
I'm working on moving the sculpture.
No, you just put the sculpture in the gap.
Put the
Honey Pack's
sculpture in
moving
the-
your sculpture.
Hon, you're gonna need to recolor it.
Wow.
That's the wrong block.
That tattle.
That's a
That's
copy.
the wrong block.
I copied.
No.
Oh, I didn't copy that
That's the wrong block.
Mir, fix it!
Oh, that's
fix
marble.
It, fix it!
one. Of course, is
And
one
this
marble.
one
I
looks
put
the wrong
away
way
the marble because it was all
You
wood.
deleted the other thing.
I'm working on it. Hold on.
You are ruining my art background.
The minimal contributions Honey and I are making, and you're undermining them.
Yes, you
I made a
underminer.
gap.
I deleted.
You
She
are an
made a colourful
underminer.
thing. He's gone
Yeah,
now.
if you gotta, I am very obviously more than willing to play any other game, and I do. And the reason I really want to address it is whether or not me and Firedale are going to be doing it. I'd like to know. That's all.
Yeah. I was saying to Mia that I've been watching you, like I've been tuning into you playing Minecraft, like just lurking in there before our stream.
Mhm.
I mean, before we go live. I've been saying to Mia that I've been kind of hankering up to playing something like Skyblock or something like that. It's always my favourite Minecraft mod. Mainly because the mobs are under control and I'm scared of the mobs in Minecraft. And I was thinking about, is there something like that we could play? And I was asking Mir if he'd fancy it, and he was like, oh, I don't know.
It's a terrible Mere impression.
Oh, so we can tackle his create hatred with more directly.
It's not a create hatred, it's a create fear.
Fear. Okay, excuse me.
That sounds like a really good name for a horror flick. Create fear. Coming to a theater near you.
So Mia always wanted. I happen to know that Mia always wanted to play a mob pack that involved the trains.
Involves what?
The trains.
Trains.
Well, yeah,
Which
that's what
is-
Create has. Giant
which is-
trains.
What I think got Pack thinking to begin with. Oh, Mir. Create.
So
Giant
Mia
trains.
has a self-created fear.
Yes! Yes! That's beautiful, Cam. That is beautiful. So, if we put Satisfactory on hold, which, by the way, we were also going to bring this up today. As you know, he commented in the chat.
Yeah.
And he says, you know, if they don't want to, that's fine. I
just
just
need
want
to
to
tell
know.
you, I'm
what-
sorry it's
Well, and
taken
I-
so long.
No, and I said, you know what? We're going to talk about it today. You know, we'll talk about it today.
Yeah.
And then you went and said it, and I'm like, wow, see, we're talking about today. I didn't
Yeah.
even, like, get an opportunity to bring it up. It was just out there. Sal's like, okay, so let's just
Let's
get
discuss.
to it.
Yeah.
Discuss.
Yeah. No, and
My
I am sorry
prettiest.
that it took us so long to. Well, the delay was in Mia and I actually getting around to discussing it. So,
Well, it's not like you guys are doing crazy amounts of stuff during the week. I mean,
I don't know. I don't know if I've mentioned, but Mia's been doing some voluntary work recently at the local library. I haven't actually seen that much of him.
Mere, you have
Not as a-
spent
not as a
more
library.
library time than time
been-
at home.
There's been a. They're doing some refitting at the library.
They're all helpless without me. They're getting it wrong.
And that is where you know what this is. Oh my goodness, Mere is turning into the cornerstone of all gossip in Fishing Cottage Isle. Fishing Cottage Isle. It's like you never suspect the eccentric guy of being the one who really knows everything, but once you know the eccentric guy, you know he knows everything. And we know that they think that he's the eccentric guy.
We know that they know that he knows that we know.
Exactly. They know that he's gonna know, and they're sharing all the gossip because they don't want to spread it, but they know it's gonna get around. See?
I'm not volunteering voluntarily. I was sent there to scope out what's happening in the village so I can feed it back to Sal.
Wait, so now you're the spy?
Yeah, we've been finding out all about the one of the fisher guys who rammed his boat accidentally into the rocks. They call him
Right,
Right.
because he's not.
Right.
This
and
is
this was
he's
the same-
already broken a boat. This is the second boat he's broken within a span of 12 months.
Oh my gosh. Sal
I know.
voluntold Mere to do it is what Cam's hearing. Well, here's the thing. We've already heard how you guys got to go to your carvery, right? It was a carvery?
Yeah.
Which, thank you for the
Looks
pictures.
delicious.
Looked
Mhm.
lovely. So you guys got to go to the carvery, and people were stopping you in the street, going, "Hey, you still going?
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
see you there." So see, Mere is you two are now the heart of the town. It's just you guys moved in. It's officially a year. You're the heart of the town. That's it.
I am desperately trying to avoid that, which is why we visited the carvery at the earliest convenience possible, so that nobody else would be there before us and we can leave before anyone else comes in. Lots of people came in at the time we bumbled our way in there, but luckily only one person I recognized, and I did my hardest after Sal told me to not make direct eye contact. I did not go over and, vehemently introduce myself. Oh, hello, remember me? It is I, the Mere.
Should I send the waitress to send my regards? It's like, no, Mia, it is not a Renee.
I couldn't go over there. She was busy.
You do not send a little note with the waitress to give your regards.
Why did you stop this action? That would have been amazing stream story fodder. Oh, I can just picture it. Little note sealed with the little ring, little pinky rings, little pinky ring wax sealer. Yeah, just a little. Huh. Go ahead and give this to that man in the corner. You know who I mean. Wink, wink. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Oh, the wink wink did it.
Send my regards to Corner Man. Oh,
I think it
man.
was a lady, actually.
Ooh, even better. Now I've got the suave. This is not right. This is not my art.
It's an exact copy.
How could you?
No.
It's an exact copy.
Whoa, what are we
One of the
doing?
cleaners at the library who had seen us in the car, wasn't it?
Yes. You removed my gap. That was my one contribution.
Yeah, that's why I removed it.
Oh, them's fighting words.
Oh, okay, that's not why I removed it, but I had to remove it because of the gap.
I mean, it's fair. I do the same thing to everybody else all the time. I feel a little bit bad.
Okay, now I need 3, 4.
So this is for the robot parts? Because it doesn't look like it's for the robot parts.
Oh no, this is for the blast furnace.
This is for
Is
the
that
research.
gonna help with the robo parts?
This is for me. You have a separate thing.
Robo parts.
Yes.
What do you
Robo
need
parts.
them all for?
I'm okay not to have robo parts, but I did notice we had a distinct lack of robos coming out of the robo section, and Sal and I determined it was from a specific robo part.
And we are missing one of the materials that's being made because it completely stopped. So I'm working on getting that going up and running. But I need the blast furnace research done so that I can tell the machine to take in air.
So
Because I can't just have a pipe that leads to, air.
air.
It needs to collect its own air.
Oh, don't be crazy talking. Don't be crazy talking. We don't need air. So we can't possibly know what the machine needs until we've researched to determine it's this aircraft. So you just shush it, Robo Man.
I'm fairly certain we must have heard about air from BB already, so it's fine. We are aware of the
BB!
concept. Oh, I should not.
We have that's from BB.
Did
I
they
don't
not
think
talk
we
about
have.
us
No.
not needing to breathe and going underwater?
No.
That doesn't sound familiar.
Oh,
Have you been dreaming about BB?
nightmares mostly, yeah.
Beep boop beep boop.
Okay, I do have to admit, although I did an exact copy of your art, hun, I didn't pay any attention to the colors at all. I completely forgot. So you may want to check the colors, except for the marble. That's just marble.
To be fair, I have no idea if it's exact or not. It looked roughly similar.
You have the artist robot. So weird.
Well, it is important for us to rest as robo beings. We're learning that
This is funny though.
there is goodness to be had in this. This is our robot evolution. We could just work every day. But
Yeah, but I
technically-
don't like where we're evolutioning to. Evolving. We're
what are we
evolving into a big ball
Evolutioning.
with sneakers, and I hate it.
Look at those skinny little legs.
I hate them.
And they can pull in their legs like a turtle pulls in his legs, but they can have the advantage of being a roly-poly so they can travel quickly. See, a
You have
turtle...
jetpacks, you don't need to roly-poly around.
Do you use your jetpack? No, you do not. So if you were a roly-poly, you could move around quicker too.
I'm fraternizing with the older models.
Evolution. There you go.
Sal fell out of a ship.
I just fell out the ship.
I feel like we've kind of lost the original conversation we were having that was discussing what we're doing instead.
What? Right. What's our? Actually, I was just about to bring that up. See, wow, Mere. What other options do we have to play together?
Chat, feel free
He
to
did
suggest
say
things.
ship. It just potentially sounded like it was a T. I heard ship. I heard
What's,
Pat go, it's okay.
What's your thoughts, honey, about a Minecraft mod pack?
I'm not objectionable to a Minecraft mod pack. What are you thinking?
I don't actually know my mod packs that well. What's the create one that the pack's talking about?
That's a mod that's in a lot of packs.
Oh, I see. Okay.
We could do a create themed mod pack, but they're usually not sky based. Because if you want to play with trains, you need to have somewhere to go.
Yeah.
That's okay. It doesn't have to be sky-based.
I mean, I
Well, that's
feel
what
like
she was looking for.
Sound would like it to be sky-based.
My preference for sky-based mod packs is just because I'm a total scaredy cat when it comes to Minecraft. It's, I'm not much of a horror game player anyway, but I have played some horror games. But yeah, I found Minecraft to be the scariest of all the games.
He has played Soma, for
Yeah,
context.
So, a game that is designed to jump scare me.
You missed.
The
Isn't
spiders, the
that-
skeletons, or the creepers?
Creepers.
No, it's all of them. It's the fact that it's not supposed to be scary.
And then suddenly creeper.
And then suddenly, yes, suddenly scary. And
Suddenly
it doesn't
creepy.
matter what you're getting attacked by, really. Whether it's zombie noises, growling underneath your house, or
So
an
blood and
Enderman
bones would not be
suddenly-
your cup of tea, then, would it?
It's the Minecraft is full of jump scares.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons I like caving and doing stuff like that.
Mm,
Minecraft is a lot of things, and that's why I like it.
yeah, I haven't played Minecraft for a long time, and I've got kind of a bit of a hankering after it. But I know that the only thing that Mere fancies playing is something with trains.
Not true. I also fancy vanilla. Speak your questions into the microphone.
Okay, why vanilla?
I really like it. It's nice. It's uncomplicated. I don't have to worry about whatever the heck is going on and create.
Vanilla's complicated. In fact, vanilla's more complicated if you want to actually make things automated.
But yeah, it's
Because whenever you do something in modded, people add stuff in modded because I really wish I could, and then they make X. That's how all mods come up. That's how a lot of the mods come about. Doing X in vanilla can get real complicated.
But I don't want to automate the majority of things.
You
That's
just
like
wanna
what
build a
I
house.
do.
I just want to, move into a village, have my little village house, tend to a farm, bake bread. It's nice.
Do that in something like Skyblock as well.
Well, no, they don't have villages in the sky.
You could build a village in the sky.
Yeah.
How do I get a villager?
Well, you convert a zombie
Make the
to
zombie.
to a villager.
Oh yeah, I could do
That's
that.
literally what I was doing when those villagers that you saw me messing with before we started this, they were
Yes.
zombies.
Ah.
Rude.
Rude to make them not zombies? Bring them back to life?
Yeah.
Rude. That's
A
an
little.
interesting choice of words.
Oh, I feel
Here.
justified.
We're talking to Mere, so I'm just looking through my Steam list, and I feel like we've done this before.
It's above and beyond. Let's have a look at what's create above and beyond.
I saw Camco suggest that as a create-centric one.
We could just get a list of, just like we do on TFC Tuesdays, we could get a list of a couple different mods and choose one. Maybe we could get some input from other people. Maybe during the week, each of us could like try them out and see if they like them, and then for like an hour, and then pick one and go with it.
I mean,
I am all for. I mean, even though I am playing TOC Tuesday, and I'm currently doing an all-in-one Skyblock. Just finished a bunch of mod packs. I don't care. I would do another one. I love Minecraft, and I love how it's just like pizza. You can be playing. You could have 3 different pizzas, and they're all different.
Variety of flavors, right?
You could have a pineapple pizza. You can have an all-meat pizza. You can have mushrooms with ground beef, and you can have pineapple pizza. Next, you can have a breakfast pizza. One could be deep dish. I mean, they're all pizza. It don't matter.
Right. Now, I was going to suggest something like pit people, which is
Did you say pit people?
Pit people.
Pit People, one of the behemoth games.
You could have like up to 4 people play that.
Only problem is I don't see it working that well long term. It would probably make for a good one-off stream.
Yeah,
I suppose.
I was just thinking it'd probably only be a couple of streams, though. I mean, yeah. Yeah, and I feel like that was the problem as we looked through different things. Was it's like, well, that would be fun for a week, maybe 2, and then it's gone. Because I feel like every time we did this, it's like, oh, well, nah, that wouldn't last long.
The trailer is not selling the game particularly well. At least not for Sal's taste, I'm assuming.
Purple Space Program's a multiplayer, isn't it?
Yeah, but its only thing is building a rocket,
Ship.
isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Kerbal, I've got a funny relationship with Kerbal. Because you would think it'd be something I'd enjoy, but when I was at university, my most hated subject. Universities in the UK are different to universities in the States because we specialize. We don't have the broad-based education that you guys do. Ours is very specialized. So I did mechanical engineering, which included aerospace, and that meant 35 hours a week of classroom time spent doing engineering topics. Like there's no psychology, there's no English. It's all advanced maths, and worst of all was like studying space dynamics, which I really did not enjoy. I really enjoyed fluid dynamics. I really enjoyed thermodynamics. There was lots of aspects of engineering I really enjoyed. I did not enjoy the space stuff.
But one of your favorite games is Oxygen Not Included.
Yeah, but that's a thermodynamics game.
I know, I'm just more joking.
Kerbal is...
It has nothing to do with moving in space. It has to do with living in space. I know.
Yeah,
I just had to make the joke.
Yeah.
And wasn't that your specialty, honey?
What?
Accurate?
What? Mechanical technology. It's more about designing. It's about the drawing of things mechanically, and less about the engineering.
Yeah.
It takes what an engineer did and makes it so that someone else can read it.
Do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I went to school for. I
feel
loved
like
it.
Somebody in the chat did that.
Yeah, we could quite possibly have worked at the same firm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If we both went down those routes, yes.
Yeah.
I definitely did not.
I did a little.
Well, before I completed it, which, by the way, I don't know if I ever possibly would have, because I am a cheapskate, and I can be at least, especially about like spending years doing something for the for schooling, and one of the schools in the area is like the school for that. It's also the expensive school for that, so it would be weird to not go there. But I didn't want to spend the money and the multiple years doing it, even though I love that degree. I don't know if I don't know if I ever could have actually finished it. I could have finished it. I don't know if I would have spent the money on it. It's kind of funny like that.
See,
But before that even happened, I submitted a spider to Good Boulder Fist, and
Yes.
here I am.
Yes.
Speaking of spiders.
Ironically. Yeah, I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, when I did mine, it was still, education was still free.
Yeah. Free is not a word you get very often
No.
in American
No,
stuff anymore, unfortunately.
it's not. And okay,
I'm waiting for this research
I
so
have
much.
mixed feelings about games like Civilization. On one hand, I really love doing multiplayer Civilization because it's just kind of a fun, chill, back and forth. On the other hand, it can be too chill for a stream.
Yeah, it's also once. I mean, it's not my type of game at all, really. And
And
there's
right,
a lot downtime, isn't there?
that's what I mean. It can be almost too much as just waiting for everybody else to do their stuff. For 2 minutes of interesting and then waiting. Right?
Yeah.
That's more of a kind of play for fun. Ryu has an engineering degree, drafting career, best of both worlds, quote unquote.
Suggestion
Hey.
from Sal's email inbox. The Lord of the Rings. Hold on, I forgot the rest of the thing. Return to Moria. No, Sal, don't look it on your emails. It's not gonna look good there. Go to Steam.
Okay, hang on. Why are we coming up with something out of my inbox?
Because you've already got a key for it, and we could possibly get more. Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria. There it is. It's a survival crafting game, but you're playing a dwarf. Look, there's a guy. He's small, got a beard.
Christian
I
was
don't know.
actually suggesting that. I was looking at it and it looked okay, but I mean, I would definitely play it.
Oh yeah, I would play
Do
it.
we have reason to believe that we could get extra sets of keys? We got a rule? I don't know who the dev is.
No relationship with them yet.
But they did reach out.
However, going from the tone of the email, they are very keen for coverage.
Quite possibly. I mean, I'm a known dwarf person.
You're a known dwarf
Known
person
dwarf
too.
Person. They might be person. I'm looking at my friends list. Yeah, there's a.
I recognize that one.
Yeah,
That's the Selfie.
that's Sophia. Sound Assassin's got it. Zernex's got it. Diamond Davo. Stromko wants it. Pretty Beard wants
You're
it.
just doxing your friend wish list.
But they're the dwarf. I don't think Sophia's a dwarf person, but everybody else on that list.
We don't know how
No,
tall
so-
she is. She could be like.
They're all into their dwarfs. We could drop them a line and see if they'd give us a bunch of keys. We could have
I
a
have
go and
poked-
see if we like it.
I have also poked our resident expert on multiplayer Minecraft and see if what he suggests for which one to do. I poked Darkman. Hunt.
Yeah.
I mean, you already have a key for it, Sal. If you wanted to, you could try it out before we poke it.
I don't know whether I would enjoy it if it was just me, though.
But, you know, you could find out if it is so egregiously bad that you still wouldn't like it even if there were other people.
Ew. There was another one, and when you first started saying Moria, I thought you were talking about this one.
You have to define what this one is. It's not
I think she's
narrowing
copy
it down.
pasting it.
Hang on,
Very
Slowly.
slow.
Yes. 20%. 20% that I could do things again in here. Come on, research.
I've put a link to it in
You
Discord.
could join us.
What?
I'm making suggestions to Pack.
I have
You
been
could
watching
join
you
us.
guys spinning.
Okay, you could join us too.
Fields of Mystria.
No, have a look in Discord, hon. That doesn't sound like the same thing.
I think that's the thing she's looking for.
Right,
Oh,
right.
sorry.
I was
Right.
looking at that one, Return to Moria, but when he first said Moria, before I processed Moria, I'm like, oh, is that that M-word game I was trying to think of? That's the only thing they had in common. And then I'm like, wait, Moria, that's yeah.
It does look like we can build some rather interesting dwarven settlements.
Do you need to pick yourself? It.
Oh, the other one that I've been looking at recently, Planet Crafter.
That sounds familiar.
Planet Crafter got like people have said really good things about Planet Crafter, but I downloaded it and played like 10 minutes of it and thought, I don't know what I'm doing here. Just said yeah another time. And thought this is something I would probably enjoy playing multiplayer. It's Steam says it's like Foundry and Raft, but I don't think it's as much factory building as it is
Oh,
base
that one.
building.
So, this one is the one that I had suggested is kind of a cross, is like an anime-ish Stardew Valley.
Can I just see what it is? Because
Oh,
the thing.
I would also suggest Astroneer. I just thought of that one too. Continue. It's had a lot of updates over the past couple of years.
Fields of Mystria.
Astroneer, is that the one where the land looks like Play-Doh and you mine it and you're on a
Mhm.
tether to start with?
Yep.
That's something that's been tickling my fancy for a long time.
And that is I mean, it's not completely without automation, but it's a very different kind of game.
So you're saying
Yeah.
Astroneer?
Astroneer's fun.
Didn't we go so far as to actually make like a whole sheet to look at?
Okay, do I need to look up Field of Mystery myself?
Or did you want to link to it?
Yes.
That's-
We've been
that's
asking
what we're all
for it
waiting
for a
for.
hot second.
Well, I thought you would all be looking at it yourselves, just like Sal and I were.
Mystery.
But no, Sal had the courtesy of dropping it in there.
Oh, this is
Well, I already
Stardew.
looked it up when she had done that. I assumed the rest of you were.
How's this? Is this even a multiplayer game?
I'm not sure. That's what I was trying to confirm.
It's not.
No.
It's a single-player family sharing game.
And it's basically Stardew. You're already doing Stardew, hon.
That's what I said. But a lot of people are saying it's only that, like, by comparing it as a farming sim. They said it's actually quite different. It's Stardew-esque, but it's actually quite different. So anyway,
Yeah, okay.
I know. So I hadn't actually, I couldn't confirm if it was multiplayer. That's why I was looking it up. So I wrote down Astroneer. Didn't we actually have, again, I feel like we had.
We did, yes.
Oh, there's also Terraria. We should probably mention that one too.
Yeah, there's a lot of building in Terraria. There are bad guys though.
It's not. There's building
It's
like
Terraria.
small bases and stuff like that.
Mm.
Yeah.
Terraria is flat.
Sorry, what did you say, Sal?
I didn't get into it. I've played it once or twice, but it's always been as a sort of community session
Yeah.
where I was able to just sit back and let everybody else do things while I sort of tucked myself away somewhere and joined in when I was needed.
Yeah, I've played it quite a bit. I've also modded that one too. That one can be quite fun modded. Can add a lot more farming to that. And
Oh,
I like adding an automation to the storage, because I get sick of 500 chests. Though that has also gotten a lot better in that game, but yeah, it's also a game that they've done a lot of work on upgrading that game as well.
Has anything changed in your cottage this week?
No, I've just been doing a lot of like yard work and not even the fun stuff. Just fighting back the weeds and
So same time as last week.
yeah, we haven't.
The weather has been actually pretty horrendous at some parts during the week, so we decided to bunker down for that time.
Yeah, it's,
As in like stormy or hot?
Very stormy.
yeah. But we needed to catch up on things like just cleaning the place. And by cleaning, I don't even mean cleaning. Just sweeping up the dust and.
That sounds like cleaning.
Yeah, but it's not like I would think of cleaning as washing the place down. This is
Right.
more like containing.
Construction.
Yeah.
Ooh, I accidentally pulled up the spider stamp set. Closing
Ah.
that tab. Ooh. Sudden spiders. We did! There's our list! You know, that took a lot of scrolling. I had to scroll back to February.
We had a list.
Yeah. Astro Near was not on this list. Oh. It said pack drop in out Sal friendly. Yes.
We had cell-friendly.
Stream Deck. Stream Deck friendly. Yeah.
Oh, back when we had to care about it being Stream Deck friendly. Ha.
Well, we kind of still do.
We still do. I thought you already had your setup.
We've huddled together a temporary setup.
Okay. Did you say hurdled?
Huddled.
Oh,
Or cobbled.
Yeah, cobbled makes more sense to me. Yeah.
What about Starbound? Starbound was.
I can play Starbound. I get bored in Starbound, but I can definitely play it.
So Staxel we did. Deep Rock Galactic was on here. Dinkum was on here, which is probably just a no.
What was wrong
Sun-
with Dinkum?
Huh?
What was wrong with Dinkum?
Well, nothing's wrong with Dinkum. It's just it.
I mean, it's very similar to one of the ones we just played.
It's just pretty. Yeah, it's similar to Staxel.
Yeah.
Only in like an Australian outback type setting. Sunhaven.
I never really got to finish Staxel with you guys because I kept having to end early with you.
Dinkum, Sunhaven.
I feel like we reached a good end point for Staxel.
Yeah, we kind of did.
My only problem with Staxel is how tedious it was building all the little buildings. I mean, it was really tedious.
Wrapped is on here. Echo, Roots of Pasha.
98.
Escapist 2, Monaco, Foundry. Look at this. Mere
can't.
did a lot of work to make this thing. Or Sal did. I feel like this is a Mere thing that got put together. Did you pin the thing itself? Or...
Well, where are you going?
Well, I'm looking back to try and find it.
Just scroll to the bottom
Scroll to the bottom.
and click on the pinned message.
No, that's
Well, click on the pin.
That's
Or click on the pin, but that's too complicated because I need to explain iconography to her in words.
But it was less but it was less words than what you said. You had 2 parts. I had 1 part.
Yes, but I would then have to explain to her what a pin looks like.
Okay. Almost there. Research. Yes, thank you. Frickin' finally.
So I added Astroneer, Return to Moria, and Starbound because those were things that came up while we were talking.
Yeah. I have the link to Return to Moria in my clipboard, so I just put it on there.
Okay. Yeah, obviously the links will be great. We should actually legit. Yeah, as long we're talking about it, going, I feel this is so deja vu. Pulling up my list, this is so deja vu. I can hear Mere in my head saying, "Why don't we just make a document?" I'm like, this is so deja vu. I know. Wait a minute, and then Mere quietly said, "We did." I'm like, ah, I knew we did. Okay, so we did this. So let's not reinvent the wheel. But yeah, we should. We should figure out a thing. For all the things to figure out. Ma is currently at a CAT scan, but should be back soon.
Mhm.
Pops is currently making FOOD, which is rice-based, and that's about all I know.
You know, at this point, I think we need to start spelling a different word. I think she understands that one.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty good about that. Oh. This last week was her first time that she had day program and respite at the same time. So she went back and forth between the two instead of here and back or just respite. And so we took her to respite on Sunday afternoon, and she came home from day program on Friday afternoon. Which on one hand was a nice long break, but on the other hand, I was on the phone so many times during that week with Mary. She had a rough couple of weeks. And let's go with the lower part of her ARM. Between wrist and elbow, I don't want to specify too much, is so bruised from self BITEs. It's just unreal when she came home. I'm like, wow, I know they said, but wow. So it settled down at the end though. So but we're working through it. Anyway, that's our kind of news. Was I had my marathon. Oh yes, I had my marathon. There were many a shaving cream pie to the face. Let's see. One of our daughters got to pie me twice. Mama Rat got to pie me once. Pops got to pie me once. Pack pied me a bajillion times. And Pops kept adding chocolate sprinkles to the shaving cream pies. Just to give it that little something. Can I add sprinkles? Yep.
Yeah, he kind of obsesses over that a little bit.
Yeah.
Sprinkle-fy it!
We don't have a few sprinkles in this house. We don't have a variety canister of sprinkles. There is a drawer that is half filled half to 3/4 filled. There is a small box in said drawer of sprinkles. And
But we don't do much with sprinkles. That's the thing. He's got all these sprinkles. He doesn't use them.
Oh, he does.
It bothers me
so.
that I can't buy large amounts of chocolate sprinkles anymore.
Well, you can here.
I know.
That's it. You guys have to move to the States now. Just pick up this cottage and...
I am not gonna move to the States for sprinkles. You have too much mayonnaise, and that's a problem.
This is true.
BB's got something to say.
No, don't tell her that. She's gonna run out there and do that weird thing.
Baby! Do it, Sal. Do it. Beep boop.
I cannot believe the thing I need to build to get air. This is ridiculous.
Beep boop, beep boop.
Holy smokes. What did you provide us with, BB? It'll be quite a task to get that beast running. But I think we are up to it.
I like how unconfident he sounds. I think we're up to it.
Indeed, we have done an excellent job and our operation is running smoothly. But you're suggesting we could further optimize by improving our mining efficiency to extract more resources from each ore source? Good point.
Working on it. That's what I need the air for.
What are we using it all for? How do you get on the ground?
I'm not using any. I can't get it. I can't, like, bring it in.
I think it's the lack of lungs.
Oh, we were
No!
There was another
Well, that's the
question.
thing. It never really ends, does it? Even with how magnificent our factory has become, it can always improve. I think this is going to be the start of a very beautiful friendship.
What is going to be the start of?
Come on, machines.
His little legs are so efficient.
Oh,
Indeed,
does she
I do
detect
wonder about
food?
the universe. But let's focus on not getting lost in it, shall we?
Stop. Look at me. Grandpa is making food.
She has grabbed her device. Incoming.
Grabbed her device?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Make it
food,
sound
eat,
like a
eat.
detonator.
Her
Her
her iPad
text to
for words.
voice.
Oh.
Food, eat, vegetables, cookie stuff.
This
she
morning
like
I
hits
had-
random foods and eat because she
I had
wants
the
food.
biggest spam of EATs this morning. I'm like, I'm getting the dogs out. Just a second. She just looked me in the eyeball and pushed the top.
So
which
repeated
landed
it.
The entire thing. I know Grandpa's making it. He's mixing and cutting. So we have to wait. We have to wait a little more. That's
it's not
right.
time, and it's not time yet. Yeah.
It's not. It's not time. Grandpa's still cooking. I know. What are we gonna do? Yeah, he's not done. So you can keep playing. We're gonna have to wait for Grandpa. You want to pick on your toys? At that yard sale we went to yesterday, baby, there was a large, like, oh wow, I started to sell like the ones they get for Moonlit, but she's gotten huge ones that are bigger than her. They had a large teddy that had that perfect
Teddy.
fur.
Okay. It was like, what? You said
That had
large
that
lake. It's like,
perfect
what?
Plucking fur, and he's like, you know, it's only $3 for that. She could ball that sucker. Yeah, but it was just, I was afraid it was too unwieldy. Because it was big.
And she's got to be into it in the first place, so.
Right, it's got to strike her fancy.
All right. Come on. Finish build. I see you build your bots. Come on. This is so much work to get air. This is so stupid.
So what is the work that you have to do to get air? Build a thing.
Yeah, but it's a it's a more complicated building than air intake. It's one of the modular buildings.
We have to build a modular building for a compressor?
Yes.
Mere, he needs help.
I
Modular.
don't
staring
think
at
I'm
it.
qualified for it.
Do you want me to fill in some blocks over here for space for it to go?
Ah!
No, I'm looking at it right now. It's not big. It's just a modular building that they gotta build.
What?
Stop just putting Looney Tunes traps everywhere. No! 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 I stepped again!
What did you do that for?
I was trying to step on the other one.
Oh, Sal trapped him. You know, Mir, because you never fly, you are an easier. Oh, look at that! You are easier to get. He's just hauling. I have not seen you move this fast in this game. Mir is just jumping like mad.
27%. Oh, you
Jump,
God.
jump, jump. You kind of look like a spider climbing up the mountain like that. As you jump,
Why would you make that comparison, honey?
an alien spider. Well, because, you know, from a distance, all I see are limbs climbing in creepy fashion. It made me think spider.
Stop looking at the limbs.
but they're sticking out, and I've never seen you move this fast. I feel like it should be observed.
Are you following me? Get your feet on the ground. Stop polluting the air.
I
That
don't
needs
wanna.
that.
I wanna watch. I wanna watch you run. I'm like, this is a rarity. See Sal plot. See Mere run. Run, Mere, run. Plot,
I feel like
Sal,
you've
plot.
just not watched me enough. I've been running everywhere anyway. It's just usually I use infrastructure for this.
And Pat looks like he's standing there, just scoping out the world. Like, yep, I'm taking it. I'm taking what do you call that?
I need to wait for all these things to drop down from all the way over there with this really, really slow ship.
Oh, so
I
you're
could
already
go
building
collect the stuff myself and bring it here faster. Yes.
it. This is phase
slowly.
1 of the compressor.
35%.
Aw, the ground met my feet.
Literally just need to take this thing, hook up a pipe to it to go into the machine that Mire's standing next to, and it's done. Why are you shooting it?
I'm helping.
That's my kind of help too.
Solidarity with the other workers here. Look at you up on your high horse hill up there.
45%.
I'm shooting.
Yeah, from the top of your funky hill, and you're not even hitting the building.
I'm hitting you. You're hitting the building. What? It's
No,
symbiosis.
there are no.
It
There are
has a
no
limited distance, hon. Look,
spark particles coming
See?
off. You're not hitting me.
this is as far as it goes. Hon,
What?
this is as far as it goes.
I can't see an end. It looks like the building is at the end. Perspective,
What?
dude.
Look at
No,
Pac,
look
honey.
at me!
Uh-huh. Oh, that's about as far as the building, right? Mmm. Chocolate covered raisins.
I'm coming up for a snack. Wait. Actually, I have one. I stuck something
Raisins.
down here.
You brought the Pringles down.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
I knew when I saw
I
the
brought the
hand
Pringles
yoink
down.
Pringles that it was going straight down to our room. I let the hazelnut spread on our desk, on my desk,
Good.
so Ma wouldn't get poisoned. You want some on your... You know what? Oh, yeah. You can have some on your tray. She's just looking at me like, and then tapping her tray. Mom. Come here. There you go. Snacks for everybody. Come in.
This is so...
Together.
Patience, Pack.
It's an air intake. It's just a compressor.
It's a big compressor. You need a lot of air for your...
This must be a really thin-aired environment or something.
Right. Who's to say there's even... We don't need it. There could be a nitrogen area.
I mean, the planet does support tiny sheep.
Wait, it does support sheep?
Yeah, there's little tiny sheep running around. You haven't seen them? Little rams?
No? Where the heck are those?
It was
I've
part
only
of
seen
the
them on the
last
front
update.
screen. But
Well,
I've only
you know-
seen them on the screen. Where are they in the game?
You just gotta go out far enough because they're part of the newer content.
Really?
Yeah.
You gotta generate some new land.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can't exactly pick them up and bring them home. That I know of.
You
We're
could
just
try
wondering,
putting
Ken.
Conveyor belts underneath them.
Can
They
you?
don't
It didn't
we don't
work with
respond to
TV.
conveyor belts.
We don't know that.
Sorry, not conveyor belts, escalators.
Ah, those things.
Walkulators.
Walkulators.
Yeah. I just
It
happen to
would be
have
kind of... Now I want to make a
300
sheep
in my
cannon.
inventory.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like it's something that we... Remember the White Cannon tournament, hun? We're launching sheep?
Mm-hmm. That was hilarious.
%. Just waiting for more materials. Come on.
Speaking about cannons, have you been keeping up with the newest Minecraft updates?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What about them?
New minecart speeds.
They haven't figured out what they're doing with them yet, though.
Yeah, I know, and I'm not liking the direction they're going in. It doesn't feel like, at least with the current version, it doesn't feel like they're overhauling minecarts. It just looks like they're slapping a band-aid fix of what if we make them go faster on it, and call it a day. Which is...
Yeah, they haven't figured out how they're going to implement it yet. They might just do a different type of track. They might make it so that you have to add a machine. They might make it so that you have a thing like the coal carts, except not coal. Or maybe the coal carts just go faster. I mean, there's 1,001 ways that they could implement it. I just know that they're going to implement it wrong.
Yeah, I mean... It would be very nice if they could... You know, just make
Here we
the
go.
furnace minecart be connectable with the
97,
other ones so it feels
98.
like trains.
9. Done. Okay, how do I connect this stupid thing?
Pipe.
I'm looking for a sheep.
Also, it doesn't have a grid connection. You missed your power line. Transformer down here.
That's right. There's a grid connection thing right there. It's right
Oh, right. Sorry, it needs high power stuff.
here. Okay. It's gonna need a converter, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna need an air converter thing. All right. Now I gotta figure that crap out. Pipe adapter.
It's a little funny.
Pipe adapter?
No, it's a little funny that it needs more.
No, I got it. It's done. Now I just need pipes.
can't believe you found a little sheepy and you didn't have me come look.
Well, it was in the menu, hon. I figured you knew it was in the game. You didn't figure that it was in the game because it's in the menu.
No, she just didn't look at the menu.
No, I saw the cute thing. I even commented about the cute thing in the menu.
Right.
And I asked if it was in the
That's
game.
why I
or
figured
if
you
it
knew it was
just
in the game.
menu. And I asked about it, and I asked if it was in the game or just in the menu.
Did
There we
anyone
go.
respond?
Pretty much,
Mm.
yeah. And then Pat goes and sees the. Ah! And then Pat goes and sees the cute little buggers in the land and doesn't think to tell anybody. Hi. Oh, still, you little horned beast. What? It lets me pick it up. It lets me pick it up.
Carry it back.
I'm bringing it home.
Don't bring that into the factory.
I'm bringing it home. Pat, did you even try to interact with it?
No, obviously.
He's never met one of them before.
No, I did. I said I met him.
He did.
Okay, never mind.
Which is why we had actual sighting.
I just happen to have a bunch of escalators on me, so I've made a bit of a ride.
Okay, now I take that and put it up here.
Where are you running on the conveyor belt?
I'm just checking to see if I run, does it do anything like that? Does it stop anything? Do I fall off it anywhere? Where's me? There's me.
A minute. Now you can't break this one. This is the last one I'm giving you
Oh.
tonight.
Would you like to sign my petition?
We need to hear the details of the.
Fine. What's your petition for?
I thought we could just, remove all the air.
That's
We
not
need it
working
else.
on.
We're needed elsewhere. So if we remove all the air from London, not only will everything will be vacuum sealed and very
Okay.
easy to cook sous vide, but also I got stuck on something.
Oh,
Okay, I'm about to hit start on this thing.
oh, what did I just get stuck on?
It's supposed to do something when I hit start.
Do you want to look where I am stuck?
Yeah, I'll just find out where you're stuck. Where are you stuck?
Just nobody wanna.
Sorry, shall we...
Okay, let's go visit Pack. Hold on a minute.
Where's Pack?
And I mean a literal minute.
Okay, Pack's all the way over there. You might be faster taking the cargo ship, maybe?
The cargo ship is on a schedule. I can spider walk up here, says Honey.
Every
See,
30
he's a Spider-Man now. He's a spider
I'm not a
robot.
Spider-Man. I
Spider
distinctly
robot.
refuse to be called Spider Robot or Spider-Man.
That's what I said, Wolfie.
I don't like Spider-Man.
Spider robot and spider robot.
Spider-Man is
fault
like
he
the
was-
dog of all the superhero things.
It's not like he was his fault he was bit by a spider. Speaking of which, I have an icky spider bite on my thigh. I am not thrilled. Thought it
Okay.
was another mosquito bite, but then the next day it didn't look mosquito bitey. I'm like, "Ugh."
Okay, I'm going to push the button.
Wait, I'm
I'm
not
almost
there.
there.
Wait, how
We're
did you-
working on it.
Hun, you didn't say you were coming.
We're all working on it. Mir's coming.
Okay, I'm here. Honey, you're
Here's
a
here, Sal's here.
kilometer away. We can't wait for Honey. She's a kilometer away. Push the
I
button.
am way less than a kilometer, thank you.
Pull the lever, Pack.
Wait,
You're way over
700
there,
meters.
hon!
Wait, 700 feet.
It's not 700 feet, it's a kilometer.
600 feet. See how quick it's going?
Also, it's meters.
Which is like yards.
5 inches. 500 inches.
Pull the lever, Pack. Quick, before she's
There
here.
is no lever!
Push the
350
button.
meters. I know they're meters. I'm saying it obnoxiously to be obnoxious. Stick with me here, people.
It's working.
10,
No, stop it. Stop it.
9,
Eight,
I
seven,
can't, I
six,
started
Four,
counting.
3, 2,
8,
1, go.
No, I can almost see you. This doesn't even give me a
7.
number anymore. Stop it.
6,
Stop it.
5,
It's not even giving me a number. It's right there.
4,
Just
I can
press
see
it.
your glowing
3,
faces. I can see your
2,
names. Do it.
1.
I'm here. What
It's
happened?
not as impressed as if you were hoping it would be.
Nothing happened.
It's building
Oh,
its
it
legs
just
right
happened.
now, and the
It's
drill
going
is
down.
coming out of it and going
Very
down
slowly.
into the thing below us.
Uh-huh.
Ow.
Sal, am I still holding the wee little Bobby?
I would take the wee little babby home rather than leaving him here.
I will.
You're
but
not
am I still
holding
it?
anything.
You look like your hand is being held out. But I don't know that you're... I can't see it in your hand, I just see a drill in your hand.
I don't. It let me pick it up, but I
Oh, it's spinning.
Mm-hmm.
okay, let me
That's
sit
the
down.
drill.
Maybe when I land.
I feel like it's missing its drill head, but okay.
I didn't bring home the baby.
Oh no.
You dropped it, honey.
Did you murderize it and think you picked it up? No, it said pick it up. It said interact with it, pick it up, or pet it. And I
Is it
looked.
safe to
it didn't
stand this close to a drill?
Oh. Oh, I'm just gonna remove the one block.
Do it anyway. It's a proboscis. This is how you're getting air?
No, the air's already in the drill.
What?
The air was needed for it.
You needed the air compressor to work the drill.
To make the fluid that goes into the drill, yeah.
We have mining drills. Why do we need to have air spit drills?
What this does is this makes it so that all the miners that are currently working inside this thing, even if they run out of stuff to mine, this makes it so that they can mine more stuff anyways. So it's out of material and it don't care. So it should now be making more stuff. Yep, I'm seeing stuff.
Excellent.
Look at it
What are we
go!
using it more for?
Oh, that's so cool. It like reset the whole thing.
Oh, no.
Is that my alarm?
Apologies.
Is that my wake-up alarm?
A little. Sal, you need to get up for a stream.
Thank you. Wake me up in the now.
Is this the early morning start to wake up thing? I've got coffee
Yeah.
brewing.
Yeah.
I got stuck on the same bit again, Sal.
I need to have a look at where you're getting stuck. Because when I looked before, you just seem to be... I think you're doing the same again. You're jolting backwards and forwards, so it's a desync. So I need to
No,
make
on my screen, I'm stuck on the corner of this thing.
So I need to
The bottom
do
thing.
something with that corner to make it less likely to desync. Do you see what you're doing on my screen? Oh,
I did see what I was doing on your screen.
no, I
I've
got
stepped
stuck on
aside,
that corner.
and now I'm stuck on this corner.
Yeah. Okay. So it doesn't.
What if we slow it down here?
Oh, I think I just need to do a straight and then a turn. I don't think it likes slope, turn, slope. I think it likes slope, straight, turn, straight, slope. I can do that.
I see. Please make haste. I'm about to fall down this hole you're creating.
Looks amazing.
Sal, speed build. Sal,
Yes.
speed build. Sal, I'm gonna fall and I'm gonna die.
Very cool.
Dramatic.
Where? I want to watch. Where's?
You monster.
Where's?
Sal,
Where's?
Sal. It's the same bit again.
Did you get
This is
stuck
your
on it
Looney
again?
Tunes trap.
Did you get stuck on it again, or did you fall?
No, I fell down. I'm down here.
That's fine. If you
That's
fell off,
fine.
if you fell off, that's a good sign. That means that
It's a good sign. It's a good sign, Mere. It's a good sign. Whoosh! Hoppa! Oh, jeez! That is quite the drop. Oh my!
There is a bit where you get. There's another bit I need to fix. My Looney Tunes trap elephant.
Is someone holding up a little sign over their head that says "Oh no"?
It's just that every time Mia was riding the thing, he kept on. I'd always be building at the top of an upslope, and I'd see Mia go flying past and being shot like a cannon into the air. And it was always on the same place.
Speaking of Looney Tunes contraptions, by the way, one of the things that during the refit of the library that were being installed was a new main entrance door. And,
Oh yeah.
yeah, apparently it's quite amusing. And, as a side effect of the new door installation, the door had received updated control schemes. Which, you know, while the installation guys were there, I followed along with what they were doing, and then asked them about how it works, and I learned, yes, okay, so that's how you operate the new door control panel, because it has, like, certain modes for the door. You know, it's a public access door. You have to give it the option of being one way, holding open, automatically closing, reacting to the sensors, all of that sort of thing. And anyway, after I've learned that, I went on and spoke with the super librarian.
Ooh, not the super librarian.
Yeah, the one who snapped me on the things. I was like, would you like me to quickly run you through how to operate this? Just so you're aware as well, and then in future you can use the door where necessary. It's like, oh, yeah, sure, please do show me. So I go over there, and the first thing I do is I have to punch in the password code to unlock the door controls. So I go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, and then as I press the last button, the thing basically explodes into a series of springs and cables.
Oh no!
Sal was asking if there was a very distinct boing sound effect as that happened.
Yes! Oh, yes! Oh, I'm sure it wasn't. There were just a series of crashes and booms.
No, not even that. It's basically like a Lego contraption falling apart. It just did a little...
I was gonna say just a little...
And then it was hanging by a cable down.
Yeah, I'm going with the installers did a bad install.
The installers did a bad install, yes, because upon further observation, it turns out that the actual housing has been installed sideways, but the faceplate has been installed, like, straight on.
What?
I'm assuming it was accidental. And then they've just kind of wedged the faceplate in there, and that didn't hold very well.
And they didn't
So when
test to open and shut it a few times?
Oh, they did. They did. I mean, that's how I learned. They showed me by operating the panel. It just would appear that there was only a certain number of operations in there before the whole thing just explodes in a very comical way.
That's amazing. I have been texted that food is ready, so I am going to go get
Oh.
plates.
Oh, it's pizza time.
It's pizza time.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh,
Be right back. Pack, do you want
Is
me
it
to start your
alcoholism time too?
no, that's fine.
coffee? Do you want me? That's for later. Do you want me to start your coffee, Pack?
Please.
Okay.
Mash crank. Sorry for the noise.
Oh, there's like a whole bunch of data stuff that just got added.
That was there last week. Yeah, but I haven't felt like we. Oh, it was the same time as the fast conveyors, but we kind of got much more distracted with the fast conveyors than we did with the
Oh.
data stuff. The data stuff I think is going to be much more useful in the early to mid game. Like we're at that point where I don't think we need to control how much of A we make so that we can make more of B.
Yeah.
No, I think we just make more of B without worrying about how much of A.
Portable light. Okay.
Okay, I think that should solve my issues. Alright. I'll just get one of the jetpack, one of the researchers going.
Yeah, I'm looking at the blast furnace. I do want to do that. It's gonna. That is a machine. That is definitely a machine to do. That's gonna require a whole bunch. That requires like a location.
Well, if it requires a location, I would recommend building a cargo ship. Because it's definitely, you set the cargo ships up so that they set off like every 5 seconds or something. It's definitely faster than flying to and from a location with your jetpack.
Oh, for a trans. Okay.
Yeah. You know, for flying backwards and forwards to get things that you
Yeah.
find you need and stuff.
It needs an input of whatever ore that you want to make. All this does is make the plates and the rods,
Right.
but it makes it makes a lot more of them. It requires ignium, mineral rock, and the metal you want to consume or want to make, and probably a large amount of all those things. Now, there's a technium ore there, like a permanent one. There's a xenoferrite permanent one there. You're finding the permanent ore locations are definitely much more spread out. There's a mineral rock. Mineral. Alright. And need ignium. Way over there. Okay, I'm gonna go get the foods now that I've looked at my research and maps and stuff like that. I will be back.
Packrat, I'm going to say this because I know you can hear me. Obviously your coffee is cooking. I strongly recommend you hit it with some salt and pepper.
Oh, coffee. We got spicy meats pizza.
Spicy pizza.
I'm just going to mute while I boil the peppers. Because Kettle's very close to the microphone. Do I mute on this button there? If I want to mute both microphones so I can boil the kettle, do I do the mute seat?
Yes, you need both buttons.
Okay. Using that.
I'm gonna check in and see. One's okay. Yes. What? Yeah? Yeah, and I got your coffee started. We have kiddo tomorrow. Linda's going to church with us tomorrow. I just asked. Slow down. Come on, why is the riding guy? Hey, you're back! Just sent it. Did you stop and get food? Is Daniel okay? Pops made you chi-chi bean rice. Pops made you a rice dish with chi-chi beans. Very bland, but it's okay. Cause it's food, I didn't have to make. love this writing thing.
Okay, I got my rice thing.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, hon?
I think it's blind as hell. We should have used more of the tomatoes because it's dry.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, if we hadn't already cheesed the top, I would have just stirred in this tomato sauce. Yeah.
We're being very quiet, but yes, I think I got the idea.
Also, I was hoping you heard I suggested that you have more salt and pepper.
Can't hear you, hon.
I was hoping that you heard me say salt and pepper. And you
Oh, I already
salt
did.
and pepper ours.
Hun, it's Dad's cooking. And the first thing I did was grab the salt and pepper.
Bread and butter.
Unskip the bread and butter.
And then Ma walks in with Arby's right after our plates.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh man.
And that is why the Belgian waffle is so worthy of my contempt. Any questions, Sal?
Did you say content or contempt?
Contempt.
Does that include the chocolate one?
Yes. I mean, it's not the chocolate specifically, but, you know, any Belgian waffle in combination with something else.
So should Belgian waffles only be eaten plain?
No, 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 no. I hate all of them.
Okay.
Okay.
Too deep and fluffy for you?
You know, if you'd listened to my whole rant about it, you would know why I don't like them.
Well, if you had unmuted during your whole rant about it, I would have responded point by point.
Oh, but
Your
then it wouldn't
points
be
are
as funny
incorrect.
if you unmuted.
Does that include the Belgian waffles that we had over?
Yes, the swirly head man was the instigator of this hate. Also, you have to make your points into the microphone, otherwise Honey and Pack won't hear them.
Including the Belgian waffles.
Sal is
we had
eating
in-
pizza.
In Belgium?
Since when have you had Belgian waffles in Belgium?
I haven't, but I heard what Sal said.
How dare you? You're listening in on private conversations.
Any chance I get. How do you think I know all?
Do you know all? Are you sure? Do you want me
As far
to
as Pops
disprove
is-
that?
As far as Pops is concerned, I know all. And he keeps being stunned by all I know.
Fair enough. Hold on a second. You've invoked it.
No, it's around the house. I know everything.
Why are, in Japan, almost all mobile telephones completely watertight?
Because they've got some funny kinks. No, sorry, tsunami.
That's what I was going to say.
Are we right?
No. Sorry, I've just read the answer. That's incorrect.
What's the answer?
You know how this works, honey.
But
We've
she
done
can
this.
try.
Is it
She can try.
to do with a Japanese manufacturer competing against foreign manufacturers?
Not a Japanese manufacturer. Multiple, but yeah, I suppose.
Because
Very wet.
that figures.
Ah, which figures?
But it would be both in the intelligence.
There's in Japanese telecoms being my thing.
Oh god, it is Sal's thing!
It's my thing. I was just thinking, I wonder if that's the same as the other issues where some of the Japanese telecoms had some very weird standards that had to be met because that way it would rule out foreign manufacturers. They would include things in their specifications which were meetable, but you'd have to retool your factories to do it.
Just to beat them, just to keep them from coming in. That's interesting.
It's a mild form of protectionism.
So, why are almost all Japanese phones waterproof?
Completely.
Completely waterproof.
So
Because-
IP67.
Wait, almost completely? Did you say almost completely?
No, almost all.
Almost
are
all phones are
completely-
completely. So almost all phones
Okay.
are built to the standard IP67.
Need steel. Mir has gone silent.
I think I got the answer.
No, not really.
Oh.
I mean,
See, you didn't vocalize that part, Mir.
sorry, I was trying to review the answer myself to see how I can twist Sal's angle into something I can turn into a hint.
Don't eat things on the floor. That's yucky. That is not food. Don't try to eat things on the floor.
But by the way, I am very happy to announce that Han has failed. She did not know everything. She
Are
didn't
you
know
in this household?
What do you mean in this household?
I did. I said as far as his household goes, as far as Pops goes.
When did she say that?
I did. I
Sounds
know
like
everything
something Honey
Pops
would
has
say.
done. So, Japanese toilet manufacturer didn't want to get blamed for broken phones, so they pushed for universal water tightness regulations.
I mean, yeah, that's close enough. I'm gonna let that count. Basically, it was very popular in Japan when mobile phones first came out to take your phone into the shower and use it while showering.
Ah.
So,
Oh,
Ah,
Ryu gets that one.
anyway, here's a more interesting question with a funnier answer. So here you go.
Okay.
What is a fish TV? Yes, I'm sure. What is a fish TV, honey?
Is it one of those old tube televisions that's been converted into an aquarium?
That is very literal, and it is very wrong.
Well, I mean, those do exist, so we had to just
Yeah.
rule out that.
Wolfan points out that on the note of when did you say that, she probably said that while I was looking up something she didn't know. Not that we'd know, since she's often so quiet.
Nah.
got there.
And that was Wolfan saying that, not me. You can't blame me for that.
Oh, she can try. Don't say she can't.
Is it one of those TVs with the screen being sort of bulbous and round?
I believe those were called CRT screens, and no.
Is... Okay, again, the obvious. Is it... The question is, what is a fish TV?
What is a
right?
fish TV?
Is it television programming of fish for cats?
Can you be more specific, please?
I think that's pretty specific.
Well, you know, I'm trying to coax a funnier answer out
I'm
of this.
going
What's the
with-
programming on the fish TV channel?
Blurb, 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 so I can paw, paw, paw.
It's like I said, that's pretty specific.
We blurb, so your cat's paws stay dry. Yeah, it's a cat programming thing so that they can watch.
And that
in
has
a-
enough viewers to fund itself?
I
said it was
declare
funded.
does.
could be just something where
Loads of channels
it's
for
like-
this. Birds
like
and
one
fish.
program. It doesn't need to be something where it's like cable television. It could just be something where they just have some viewership where like you were programmed.
Just
Oh.
like there's often
Available on
programming.
YouTube.
Mom Pops.
There you go.
It's right, isn't it?
Excuse me.
Wait, so when you have people, for example, playing a video of a fire just crackling in the corner, that's a live channel and not just a recording?
It's a loop.
Yeah, but it's being sent out on a TV channel and you're receiving it through TV channels.
So this is a TV thing.
What? No. I'm questioning this whole fish thing.
I
The
think
fish
I'm right,
channel.
and he just. It could be a live channel.
Oh,
yeah.
no, you're wrong. It's got... No, that would be too much of a hint. I can't say that.
Is it anything to do with cats?
I mean, a cat could be involved, yes.
No, you.
You'll have to
seemed a
be more
little
specific for
flummoxed
me
at
to
first.
deny or confirm the cat's
You seemed a
involvement.
little flummoxed at first. It seemed like I had that.
You did not have that, I assure you.
So. Because I know Mom Pops leave the
Is it
TV
for
on
lonely
dogs.
fishermen?
Is it for fishermen?
Yeah, that's true. The lone guy out there watching his fish screen. And
And what is it?
it's like a
fish
depth
TV.
finder thing. It's like where you can pick up sonar to see where the fishies are. It's totes cheating.
I thought it would just be
Oh.
something like a TV that has fish on it. They could like pretend to throw their fishing poles at it.
Oh,
or
I
something.
thought
I
you
don't
meant
know.
like the legit thing because there is a
No,
legit
that's a
fish
radar.
finder.
That's a fish
Oh.
finder. That's a sonar.
I really liked Pac's suggestion. I enjoy the idea of a fisherman who's unsuccessful at fishing, so he watches a TV program about fish.
I didn't say he was
those little
unsuccessful. Maybe he's just
kid
stuck
balls.
at home, and he
Lonely.
can't go out like right now. So,
Broke his leg.
but he wants to
Lonely
see his fish.
fisherman.
He's fish sick.
He's fish sick.
Right.
Yes.
Well, fishing's sick, but yes.
Like, there's a fishing season here.
Yeah, I
All the
know.
boats get hauled in November.
Yeah, I know.
Earlier of the storms.
But I don't think the fishermen just watch the fish on the telly while they can't go out to fish.
Well, some people have no lives outside of their jobs,
Well,
and
they're-
he's that obsessed over fish that all they do in the off season is watch fish
yeah, a bit like when I
and play
couldn't
cards. Probably play a lot of
games,
cards.
I just
Maybe
watched
they have-
people playing games.
Maybe they have fish playing in the background while they play cards.
Oh.
Look at the size
mean,
of
I
that
sp-
one.
I suppose. I suppose that explains the existence of those fish magazines you can get on a monthly basis.
Oh yeah, and fishing programs.
Fishing programs too, but alas, no, that's not what a fish TV is in this context.
In this context, guys out for fishing.
I mean, I assume you could colloquially refer to a program like this as fish TV, yes, but that is not what I'm looking for.
do the same thing for the one for the cat. That's fish TV. It looks like we have 3 fish TVs so far. How many more fish TVs are we gonna get before we hit the right one, Mere?
Well, try to think of.
Fish?
Well, think more of the fish than the TV.
TV for fish?
Can we go into detail about this, please? Do I
Is
just
it to, is it
my old
is
TV
it to
screen into a
monitor
pond?
your own fish?
Oh. Do go on.
So, like
A nanny cam for
a
fishes?
nanny cam for fishes. Yeah, a way to keep an eye on your own fish when you're away on vacation. Push
So
the
they don't
button
get out
and they
and
get
like
fed.
cause trouble and go back into the tank without you knowing about it?
Yeah.
Because that
So,
happens
like-
all the time.
Leave it on the
Fish are known for getting themselves
They-
into so much trouble.
they could hear the daily, oh, who's a good little angel fish? You're so pretty. Oh, look at you. Are you blushing for me? Here's some food, little fishy. And then they push a button and an electronic arm goes blub, blub, with the fish food.
So the fish TV comes with an electronic arm.
I'm fairly certain that's not healthy for the fish, to be honest. But I like
fish that talk to each other. Maybe this is fish TV for fish that talk to each other.
Yeah, what if it's fish TV?
Video conference
is
calls.
it like OnlyFans for fish? Oh my god, Bach!
Hello, Bach! I'm Hydinus!
Oh! Wow!
Do fish have the ability to recognize other fish?
Depends on the fin, baby. Some fins you remember.
Oh, hun. Depends on the fin.
It's only fins for fish. I'm just saying.
Depends on the fin.
Alright, Ria's final answer. It's a massive aquarium where all fish are trained to swim in patterns and do act out scenes. like a flea circus? I could just hear like Nutcracker doot 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 twirly twirly twirl.
No, even better, it's one of those drone light shows. Where they swim in formation of a face or something.
Oh, I have an actual legit guess!
Mm-hmm. Yes.
We've all seen the nature film where you see the fish are all swimming in a school and then they suddenly spin and the whole thing, it's like synchronized and they just like wave out in their turn, right? What if somebody has taken that footage and set it to music and we now have Fish TV for all fish lovers everywhere?
This is sounding awfully fishy.
Thinking more Looney Tunes where the tiny fish make arrows and such to show where people where to go. Oh my god. Okay, and then you over here. You over here. A screen on the back of a fish tank to make it look like an underwater scene. I like that one, Wolfan. I like that one.
The TV is for the benefit of the fish, yes. But this is not it, I'm afraid. No fish video conference calls, no backdrop TV screen of the aquarium showing more water. Sorry. And
Is
whatever the other answer was.
Is it not the backdrop? Is it a screen? Is it literally like you can put your tablet down for your cat to smack? There actually are games where your cat can smack different things and it reacts differently than like a person doing it. Is it like a screen or an app like you would have on your phone or your tablet or something that you can set up of other similar, that you can pick other fishes to be seen so that your smaller fishy tank feels like they're part of a greater community, like they're part of a bigger
That's basically what I was going to say.
fish tribe. School, like they're part of a large school of fish.
I feel like I can't really extract a funny answer out of this one, so I'm just gonna say no.
A TV for your fish. So 10 minutes ago I was right, but Mere went into pedantics.
Well,
that's what Meres do.
Can you go into detail? I did see Wolffan's message, but you know, you need to be funny for me to acknowledge it. Sorry about that. Either you need to be funny or you need to be completely correct. Can you go into more detail about the TV here, please? Because again, one of the earliest suggestions we've had was just dumping an entire TV screen into your fish pond, which, you know, That's not it.
No, the other way around. The fishes go into your TV. They seal it, make it waterproof, and then you have a TV, an old-fashioned cabinet TV, but there's fishies in the TV instead of the real thing.
I'm afraid that's also not it.
It's cool.
I mean, I suppose so, but
Manta rays can recognize themselves in the mirror.
Oh,
It's
that's good.
self-aware.
So we should set up a video conference service for manta rays.
Beta fish also see their reflection and recognize it as a fish. They don't recognize it as themselves. They recognize it as a competitor, a male fish coming into their territory.
Oh no, these are manta rays recognize their own reflection as being themselves.
Wolfman points out that this exact same thing happened last time too. Wolfman had the right answer, but the conversation went on for another hour. And that's how we make it funny.
So
Did you look it up, Wolfan?
On a side note, I'm going with no. On a side note, Packrat, I didn't get to. I forgot to tell you something that happened this morning.
Okay.
But since I'm remembering it, I'm going to tell you now so that you don't find out tomorrow and be like, "Why did you tell me?"
Sounds like something I would do.
I accidentally broke my sock monkey this morning.
What the heck is a sock monkey?
It's my favorite coffee cup. It's a sock.
That
monkey
sock,
coffee
hon, you
cup.
actually have a sock monkey, like,
Oh yeah, I have sock monkey gloves too.
yes.
I broke my sock monkey.
You broke the monkey thing? Or mug?
Yeah.
How'd you do that?
She got tripped up, and as I tried not to trip up on her trip up, I let go of it to catch myself, and it fell down and went boom. But it was empty. I finished my coffee first.
Oh, that's great.
I was taking her to the bathroom and at 8:10, and I was gonna put my coffee cup in the dishwasher. No, it's not salvageable. I have lost my coffee, my favorite sock monkey mug. We have a bajillion mugs. It's not like it's the end of the world, but it was my favorite. It was also
Hey,
technically
if
your
mine,
sister's.
when mine went, it mattered.
It's technically your sister's, but she
Well,
left it behind.
Let's
and it
not
became
mention
my
that
favorite.
ever
That's-
again then.
That's the other reason why I'm like, not
As
injuring
far as I was
yourself is more
concerned, it got lost.
Yeah, I don't know where that monkey went. Quietly buried in the trash can.
Yeah.
Which is pretty much what I did, and I went and just quietly cleaned it up. I was like, nothing to see here, folks.
Wolfman says not injuring yourself is more important than literally anything in your house.
Yeah, I know. So, like, I didn't hurt myself, and I did catch myself in a decent upright position, but it was still like everything let go to reach out, and I felt beat. Not the same. Not the same bad as I feel for like spending money earlier, but you know, be it.
Oh, yes, you got new toys today.
It did.
New toys?
Well, we probably shouldn't call it that, Pack. Because the next thing I'm gonna say,
I'm not gonna. No. It is. It's fine as far as I'm concerned to call
Okay.
that a toy.
I did get a new thing, and they got it. It's actually for the whole. I got 2 new things today when we went to Costco, but it's actually like for the whole household because Ma and Pops, and I'm gonna try to get Pack to use it too.
This is news to me.
I got like a doctor grade, an industrial grade like really. But anyway, it's used in chiropractors and physical therapy offices, and there's both a foot oscillating massager thingy with the bar, like where you can put your hamstring, you can put your calves, you can put your Achilles heel, you can deal with all of the different, like they're really heavy, like it's not like a little toy, like they're industrial, man. So there's this really cool and it angles or moves and adjusts, so for plantar fasciitis and neuropathy and stuff like that. And then there's another one which is a great big pad, like literally as wide as my face, a big pad that for like the hands and all that stuff. So they're a set of massagers, but it sounds bad when you say it that way. And like for Ma's hands and my carpal tunnel in my hands and all the different things, you can felt really good on my back. And I'm like, and they're like, well, if you buy the set, it's $200 cheaper than buying them. I'm like, But then as soon as we got home, I was opening them up. And when I get off work tonight, I am plugging them in, and Ma's like, they should stay out here in the living room, or are you planning on bringing them downstairs? I said, no, I thought you guys could use them. Okay, what if we leave them plugged in? Should we leave them plugged in where you sit, or over here by the couch? We should leave them. So Mom's like, I want to use this thing too. So, anyway.
She looking for her room right now?
They're really nice. Yeah, I was just going to say, I'm going to have to get her set up. Hey. Hey. No. You just tell me. You tell me what you want. You don't get mad. You don't quit. That's not nice. No. Tell me. What's this one? Tell me.
So I'm gonna do all.
I'll be right.
There is no way I'm gonna get all the stuff set up together for the blast furnace in one day by myself. Are we gonna be ending at the end of the stream for this?
Entirely.
You can say yes. You can say yes.
I'm not dictating either way. I'm happy to.
And I'll keep digging, and I'll keep doing, and I'll keep making it slowly happen. Even though I know, I am fully aware, it's completely for naught. Because that's just, I'd like to do. I'm weird like that. But magazine is always required. Mere, have you not found another one yet?
Ever found another what yet?
You know how this works.
Wait, we haven't solved the fish TV thing yet.
Oh! Oh, that's right! Dude,
Sorry,
I think we've done all the joke. I think we've done everything that could be joke related for that yet. I think it's just time for an answer.
I mean, I could give you a hint.
Okay.
Fish TV doesn't involve any electronics.
Fish TV does not involve any electronics.
I mean, the one that I'm talking about, we have come to the horrifying conclusion that there is way too many Fish TV variants out there. Fish video conference calls, fish backdrops, fish dating services for lonely fishermen, I think. I'm not sure anymore. Wolfan says, so it is Han's answer, a fishbowl shaped like a TV. No. Again, the TV in this is for the fish. Pack says it's a mirror that hangs on the tank for fish to look at. Not quite. Dinos would like to know, does TV mean television? In this context, yes. Should I just solve it?
I'm
Do I wait
thunking.
for Han?
I'm thunking.
Have a thunk.
There are pictures of things involved, right? I mean, when you say television, there is moving pictures of some kind, correct?
Oh, to the fish it'll look like moving pictures, yes. To you it's just, you know, reality. I feel like that was too much of a hint. It's very obvious now, isn't it?
Is Fish TV just them looking out at you?
You have to be more specific than that.
How do I get more specific than fish looking out at you? That's what they see.
How they're doing it?
How they're doing with their eyeballs. They have them, right?
Well, yeah, but I wouldn't just go out of my way and refer to all fish eyeballs as the fish
Well, it could be
TVs.
referring to the phenomenon of fish watching the outside world. Fish TV, like they're watching you.
The fish TV is a device.
You
Well,
didn't say it was
device
a
is
device
strong.
specifically. You said Fish TV. It could have been a phenomenon.
It could have been a phenomenon, which is fair. I've cleared up that it's an object.
But it involves them looking out at you.
Yes.
And you think it's obvious now.
It is, isn't it? Unless you just don't have that over there. It's a very common feature here. Wait, it's a very common feature in Europe. I don't know about the United Kingdom. Sal, do you have fish TVs here?
What?
Do you have fish TVs here?
What's a fish TV?
Good question. Do you want to guess?
I've already done all the guessing.
Okay. Let's check what the people are guessing.
They've given up.
Yes.
At least on my end.
We've all been guessing for a long time. All the way through pizza we were guessing.
Yeah, it's Hans' fault.
Okay, so come on, what is the fish TV?
Wolffan says it's a device that has no electronics but is totally a television, and rolls eyes. It's just a naming thing. Ria says, Mere, you're not talking about that plexiglass cube that raises part of a pond up and over the rest of the water that fish could swim into, are you? Well, looks like we have a winner.
That's called Fish TV?
You're welcome.
Why is it called Fish TV?
Because the fish swim up out of a pond and look at you.
But that's not TV.
For the
It's-
fish it is. They swim up into the theater and
They-
get to watch the outside world, which could
Maybe they're
include
not always
cats.
swimming up to look at you. They're just swimming up because it's another place they can go. Because
Yeah, but-
they're bored. They're stuck in a tank.
Well, yeah, but if they're down there, all the walls around them are just pond. But if they swim up into the plexiglass cube, that's, you know, sitting at the top of the water. Apparently that thing's called dangerous to frogs, Mere, and the fish actually cause that part of the water isn't getting oxygenated. I mean, nobody said that's a good invention. It's just a thing that was a thing.
I'm not getting any results for that on Google.
Oh no, I've seen it.
Yeah, but if
But
I
as
Google
calling a fish TV, yeah, that's a good
it's
point.
not coming up as a fish TV.
It's because those things are dangerous to frogs and are no longer being sold.
But there would still be what you would call it, according to you. And yet, when we look it up on Google, it's fishing videos, fish TV, fishing underwater cameras, fish. This. Okay, I don't see anything like fish TV. How about tank extension?
Well, what do you call it then?
I don't know.
A fish tank extension.
No, that's silly.
See, now I find a fish TV. Here is a
vintage
fish TV
aquarium.
tank. It's shaped like a TV.
Yeah, cycling a 60s console television into an aquarium.
Build a TV tank. It's built out of an old TV. TV tank. Just. Mere, where'd you get this from?
Germany. It's called a Fischfernseher in German, and I translated it into English because I didn't know what it was called in English. So, the German word.
Okay, so the extra thing is, in Germany, it's called a fish TV.
Well,
We call them apparently a negative pressure fish tower.
Nobody calls them that casually in conversation.
I don't think they come up in casual conversation.
Well, not with us, but with lonely fishermen, they surely would.
I don't think they're fishing these fish, Mere. They're caught. They're
Tis the
previously
thing.
caught.
That is the thing. Yes, it is an aerial extender fish tank for ecological landscaping, convenient observation viewing area, increased bigger space, negative pressure fish tower.
I don't think we should use the Amazon title for the thing as the name.
It's one anywhere else.
They're more common in Europe.
Negative pressure.
Dinas has found them being referred to as fish domes.
Yes, that makes sense.
I mean, it does, but a fish TV is funnier. Because,
but we don't call it that.
Well, not you guys.
Yeah, it's definitely a negative pressure fish tower or fish elevator.
Or a fish dome. A fish
Negative
dome or a fish
pressure.
elevator makes sense.
Yeah,
Negative
but what
Not a
if I
fish
open-
TV.
If I open the question with what is a negative pressure fish tower, you would have already been able to guess the answer from the outset. And that's, again, not funny.
Because that would make sense. Now, if you had said it's called this in Germany, maybe something, but I guess what you did know is that it's not called that outside of Germany.
No, of course not. It's silly. It's funny.
Oh, wow.
It's not just me calling it that. I have an entire nation state behind me.
Wolfman says that's the point of guessing games. They need to be guessable.
It does help. It
You
does
could have
help if it's
guessed it.
guessable.
You could have guessed that it's in Germany. It was not outside of the realm of possibility. I mean, you have to factor that in. I am German,
In
so
all future guessing games, we need to start off with, is this a German translation?
I mean, you could. And the next one that has that problem, what's a sour sack?
Is this a German translation?
Yeah.
Do we know it as something else in British or American English?
I mean, yeah, possibly. Anyway, I'm not seriously having you guess what a sour sack is, especially while Hannah's not present.
Is it a sack for sauerkraut?
We have so much sauerkraut in Germany, we have to keep a satchel full of it on our person at all times. It's like
that one's possible.
It is definitely possible. But it's like that British thing where everybody, as soon as they're born in Britain, gets gifted a little please help me bell, which they can ring if they need help.
Diddle-diddle-ding.
Yeah, little tingling dong.
And then usually Emir within earshot attends.
We're also born with a silver tea strainer.
Sorry, by the way, where did Honey go?
To put Midlet and take Midlet to the bathroom and send her to her room.
Oh, yes. I was busy with the Fish TV thing and wasn't paying attention. Apologies.
And DNS says, this is why I don't fit into British society. I was never gifted my bell. I never got a bell either. I just have to make the dingling sound whenever I need Mia. Like, Mia, dingling, dingling.
That is not how you call for Mere. That's more like it. And then there's also the short version.
Well, Fran's still upset about the fact it's a German translation. It's okay, we're fine. We can put that down now.
You have lost him.
I mean, yeah, I'm okay with that. I am very good at alienating people in chat. Sal can attest to that. I try it all the time with hers.
Not like this. Stop it. Stop it. The alienated chat. Yeah, you were about to say something about DNS?
Oh, yes. You see, the most simple, straightforward solution to your problem, Dianis, is to obviously go to maternity ward in a British hospital and steal a child.
Oh God, don't go near. You know that thing about not alienating people.
You're welcome.
Stop, near.
I wish I had a Seinfeld-like musical stinger I could play whenever I do one of these.
Like one of those areas we don't stray into. Stop it.
Can't Dianis just steal the bell?
Yeah, just steal a bell.
Well, no, if you shake the child.
No, fit.
The bell still rings.
Mia. It's not even our trap that you. Don't stop. Stop.
With the coughing?
Stop. Just.
Please,
Stop.
please vocalize.
You've got that look on your face like you've got something else that you want to add to this. It's like, no, don't add anything more to this. That's quite enough.
Have we answered it? Have we answered it?
Oh,
Yes,
Honey,
and
you're
then
gonna
some.
love what
Yes,
you
and
don't
then
want to
some.
know.
I don't want to know. You're gonna love what we answered. Wait, what?
Do you want to guess the answer? Do you want all
We
of the
have
hints?
been guessing the answer.
Well, you mean, yeah, the others have been, but you have been absent, so you can guess anew. So we have already found out it is a device. It is not electrical. It is for fish.
I think it
And it's a German thing.
It's a German thing.
It's
This
Lord
is
have
something that was
mercy.
that we were neglected to be told initially.
You know, if I omit something slightly, sure, in English you may have a different name for it, but it's funnier if I refer to it as a fish TV. No! Wolf-fan, stop telling Honey the answer.
Wolf-fan over this one.
No.
This is what Mere, and apparently only Mere, calls a fish TV.
No,
Translated from German. Negative pressure tank extension. What?
You know, you put it into a fish pond and then the fish can swim up into it and look at you.
That's
I'm not sure that they can just choose to swim up from the things I was looking at. It, the fish get scooped up into it, and they're like, "Ah, I'm flying!" Ah.
No, that's not how it works. The negative pressure fish tank is just like a water extension of the normal tank. It's not like
Are they
there's...
able to get back down? Or are they trapped up there
Yeah.
forever?
They can get back down. It's like a normal...
It's like a Minecraft waterfall.
Look,
They just have to swim out of it.
well, no, it's like a Minecraft water source block surrounded by glass blocks. You could, because the waterfall would push you down constantly. The water source block you can swim up in, you can be around, you can swim down again.
This.
Yeah, I see.
Oh my gosh, they do look like they're just being sucked up in there. There's like fish, whoosh.
What, you've never seen that before?
I've never seen one of those.
No.
Okay. I definitely have.
Oh my goodness. Pack, you want a pond?
Do you want a fish TV pack?
So it's not even for the benefit of the fish. It's the benefit of us to see the fish.
No, it's for the benefit of the fish. They can look at you.
Yeah, but do they wanna? You imagine how terrifying it would be to suddenly be above everything that they're used to?
What, you love doing it all the time. You desperately want to go sit on an airplane and look at clouds.
Oh, there's an aquarium backpack. We saw an aquarium cat pack. Wait, not aquarium. We saw a clear cat pack at the vet.
Well, they're not drowning cats, hon.
Yeah, it was a clear hard plastic cat pack. So she wore in her bag and their cat was in it.
I know some people like leash train their cats, and
What?
some people the cats like to go for
Oh,
walks
cats.
with them. and go
I'm still
hiking and
picturing
stuff.
fish. I'm sorry. All of a sudden I pictured like how the
A
hell do you
leash train.
leash train a daggone fish? I was like, now hold on a second. What was on that pizza? Jeez. Spicy with a side of vodka. Daggum. What?
Right, you've
Oh,
got
no.
a leash trained cat.
Yeah, Sky does. The fish sucker upper. Yeah, it is kind of a fish sucker upper. This giant floating fishing platforms lets you camp on the water. I don't feel like fishing and hooks and knives go really well with the blow up
inflatables.
pontoon, right? I mean, I feel like every
them
part of
ready.
the fishing is detrimental to your floating base on the water. Although I would be cool to sleep out in the middle of the lake. I think that would be amazing. Wow. They suffocate. That part of the tank doesn't get sufficiently oxygenated. Oh. Oh.
I didn't say it was a good
Bad
idea.
Mere, bad!
It's just about the naming convention, not about the efficacy of the thing.
I think they disagree.
Well, I'm gonna politely ignore them.
Politely or not so politely?
If I were to rudely ignore them, they would know about it.
Okay, this is a good point. And it wasn't even the actual name. Yeah, that was misleading here. That was cheating.
I do it for the sake of comedy.
Yeah, well,
We got some-
not letting this one go.
We got some gems as the fish video conference calls.
I mean, for serious and true. I was like, the heck is going on here? The fish nanny cam.
It was a good
Like-
suggestion. I liked it.
I'm like, I can see it. I read dictionaries for fun. I know words. I did that when I was a kid.
Yeah, me too.
Read, open it up randomly and read dictionary words. Oh yeah, there was a new one. Your mom asked me what a word meant yesterday. She goes, "What's absconded?" So, oh yeah, sorry.
Fine.
Sorry, what?
Wow, that was a big one.
Yeah, what? Oh man, I just thought I had a terrible bruise on my knuckle, then I realized I was inked! Earlier! Like, what the heck?
Full
Ow, that's gonna hurt.
circle.
Full circle. I was inked. I was.
How do you activate a freight elevator?
Carefully?
How do you activate them?
Have
Yeah.
you
They need
powered
a
it?
bottom and a top and some power.
You
And then
Oh,
you push stuff
well, I
in and
couldn't-
it spits it out.
It does need to connect to power?
Yeah.
Yes.
Does it know that? Because I couldn't connect anything to it.
Have you definitely got a top and a bottom?
Oh, yeah.
Tops and bottoms are important.
Does it have multiple stops?
No, it just has an input and an output.
Aww.
Top and a bottom.
Mere's tops are made of oh dang it, I want to do a Tigger song to Mere. His bottoms are made of the sass. I gotta work
Please
on
don't.
but he's the only one. Sorry. Stop. Okay.
You're not sorry.
Your
Hun,
Wolfman's
you
favorite.
just did it again.
What? Oh, sorry. His favorite word, Wolfman's favorite word, is interrobang. Let's turn this on Mere and have him guess a word without looking it up. Interrobang. Did I pronounce that right?
It sounds like an explosive interrogation.
Sounds painful.
I believe an explosive interrogation would do that. If you don't tell me the truth now, your head will explode. Where were you between 7 and
right.
9 on Friday evening?
I was gonna say on Tuesday, the 5th of October, 1981.
I don't know that.
Boom!
Wow, that's rude. You
Well,
can't just have my head explode in the middle of an interrogation.
Well, I feel like that's the definition of interrobang.
There's a mirror on my head.
There's a mirror on my head. What do I do? There's a mirror on my head. What do I do?
Oh, you've got a freight elevator.
I'm having way too much fun with Mere and songs.
I take it I can't go up at it without the power.
No. Hold on, I'm almost down there. I'm building a pathway.
Mere, can you be more
Freight
specific?
elevators carry people anyway.
How can I be more specific than you get to explode during an interrogation if you get your answers not straight?
That wasn't even close anyway, but do try harder at least. nice. At least try to have a fun.
Can't tell me I wasn't trying. It is funny to have your head explode if you don't know where you've been between 7 and 9 on a Tuesday. In 1982.
1982.
Yeah, I thought the freight elevator would have multiple stops.
I mean,
So I
you
guess it's
could
gonna have to be here.
put multiple freight elevators.
Yeah. I didn't carry more than one right now. Does it at least connect up to the grid?
Let's see, it's heavy. Actually, it doesn't say that that it requires a grid connection.
Well, yeah, but the thing down here does.
Oh.
Although I think this one actually needs to get connected by wire anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much.
Oh, that's right. I think it's like a people elevator. It doesn't have to be powered, but it will take power for you. Like, it's got the ability to transmit power.
Does it? Because I couldn't connect up a wire to it.
It's not built yet.
I couldn't find you guys, and then I realized it's because you were directly below me.
It's not built yet?
I don't think so. Doesn't look built yet. Is it? Or is it?
I can see it go all the way to the bottom.
Oh, yeah, it's built now.
Yeah.
Sorry, it wasn't built when I looked at it last.
Well, I picked it up off the bottom and moved it up.
Right, yeah.
What is it?
It's a freight elevator. We just went.
Well, I'm not seeing any elevatoring.
Well, there's no power or anything coming out of it because there's no power here. You have no power here. This I wanted to get the mines going for a blast furnace before I started making the blast furnace. And I would need one for mining rock. I would need one for mining the coal stuff. And I would need one for the ore.
Okay.
This is the mining rock. There's a place to the south of here that has xenoferrite, and there's one near there that has the technum. So it could set up a blast furnace between those two areas on the mountain, or more likely right on that river next to the xenoferrite, and then just need the coal source, which I haven't found. Well, the permanent source for that is way over to the east and to the south. There's an ignium.
I've got a bunch of power poles on me. Do you want me to bring some power over here? I think we'll need people elevator.
Holy crap! I would have been right.
Well, if you want to start connecting up this one, I'll pick up just and just get it going, and then start. It would go south to where the river starts to go east to west. That's where it would be meeting. I can start going to the Ignis and start setting that one up. Bring that one over.
Interrobang is. I was gonna guess. Is it? It just felt like it was a weird grammatical thing. A weird symbol, and it is. It's a combination of an exclamation mark and a question mark.
Oh yeah, I know this.
I'm like, I would have been right. I'm like, I feel like this is like a weird grammar thing. It was.
Okay,
Ooh,
I'm gonna go to the next spot.
Where am I taking the power to? Sorry, where did we say we were meeting? The river to the south?
Well, the items I know are gonna go down there, so you can bring the power and we'll split it from there too, I guess. If you look down to the south where the river starts to go east to west, there's a xenoferrite ore vein.
Right, yeah.
We'll set up in like on a platform over the river there.
In fact, over just before you get down that far, there's roads and things off to the east. So what I might do is bring that road that's off to the east, extend that forwards.
Okay.
Can
Yeah,
I
I gotta
help?
go way to the
Cool.
to the southwest.
Yeah, I'll bring
Southeast,
this
southeast.
power down to the south. Do you see on the map where I am, honey?
I'm behind you.
All right, cool. If you look on
That's
the
easy.
map, you'll see that we've got. I've not got a connection going here. I'm just placing down connectors. That's not going to work. Yeah, if you have a look on the map, do you see the south of us? There's so if you scroll down on your map, you'll see that there's a river crossing that goes east-west.
Yes.
And just above that river crossing, and over to the east in the light green area, you'll see a red stripe that is a road extending
Yes.
out there.
Yes.
What we need is that road extending out to the wide river.
Okay, so
just
keep
go
bringing it all the way
continuing
across.
west. Yeah, just continue it west until it hits the river. Yeah.
Okay. I could make that happen. Oh, I passed it. Oh, it must be on the ground. No wonder I passed it twice. Aha! Well, hello. Oh man.
Oh wow. I don't know what you found there, huh?
That is not a road.
Is there a road a little bit further back from it, maybe? Like the thin straight bit, or is the thin straight bit just a conveyor belt?
Aha!
Is there?
Here.
Ah.
Okay. I'm like, the heck?
Yeah.
So first of all, it was way down in the trees and in the ground. So I feel like that's why we couldn't find it. But here we are. And I'm assuming it's this 3 wide
Yeah.
space. Okay.
Oh, more pizza.
More pizza.
How marvelous.
Did pizza just appear in front of you?
Pizza did indeed just appear in front of me.
There you are. Oh. Well, I have 62 building blocks, so I will build what I can, and then I will need to go grab more things.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like enough.
No. Actually, I will go grab bits for more things before I get further out. That is a lot of road planted. Wow. Uppy, downy, uppy, downy. All right. Which answers the next question. We don't need to, I don't need to clear cut a hole through the, go as far as you can and uppy, downy it. Those are nice looking steps. Stairs that have been applied.
I suspect Mia's been doing some works there.
Probably.
But
We found a pretty thing.
We did.
We found a pretty path with steps.
why do I get the feeling that you're about to ruin it by plonking down your funky power poles on top of the path?
What? Wait,
What?
But now that sounds kind of interesting. We should probably have some light on this road. Thanks for the idea, Mere.
Go away, tree.
Okay, so we need to get more of that. Ugh. There's another game that is. Whoa! I landed on the spinny thing. I was not prepared for that. I just dropped down and was like,
Yeah,
whoosh.
funny when that happens, isn't it?
And we're flying! Ah! There's another game that I know a single player that was suggested, and I know Lily plays it, which is Spirit Tea. And it's like Stardew Valley meets anime tea house.
Isn't that the other game you suggested? Mystery or something?
Nope, this one is called Spirit Tea.
Yeah, but the other one is also Stardew Valley meets
Anime.
that thing.
Yeah. So, should I should probably just make these things. I'm a dork. Because I've passed the rods and the plates. I can just make these things.
I'm a little bit confused.
About
You?
me?
Yes.
Okay.
The last 2 times, didn't you, for some reason, finish now? What happened there?
Well, it's kind of up to her how she's doing to Midlet. So right now, he's doing pretty decent. But within the next half hour, she might be passing out. Or half an hour ago, she might have been completely losing her mind. She started to lose it a couple of times, but it worked. You just never know if it's going to work or not. I am probably going to have to end, yes. But I'm trying
Not that I
to.
want to shoo you away, mind you.
But you might be ready for sleep and being like, isn't this about the time that I should get a free pass out of here?
Now, hold
I
on.
mean,
Before
you
we
make-
stop,
Okay.
He's like, you
Before
make a
we
good
stop.
case for me.
we need to determine next time.
Oh, but we need to have like a whole committee meeting about this.
This is the committee meeting.
This is the committee meeting. But did you-
We need
well,
at
I
least
wasn't.
come to
He's not
a
prepared
minor
for the
agreement.
committee meeting.
Like
uh,
for
Do
the
we
main
do an-
agreement.
Everybody
are
in
we
favor of
continu-
Skyblock, say
You-
aye.
How about first thing? Are we continuing this next week? Because
Sounds
the only
sharp
thing
as
left
that.
right now
What?
is to build a blast furnace to make things go burr faster.
Would you like to, Chuck?
I can do it
Of
the
course
next time I
he'd
play.
like to.
I have a feeling this is a game that's going to come up again at some point in my future. I can build it then.
I am ambivalent to whether we continue or whether
Yeah.
we switch.
If we do, we only really have one more week. And I'd go around
Yeah.
and, yes, like just finish edging things and just that type of stuff.
My vote is for no. We've done all the things. We've seen all the BBs. I hope.
That's true.
Let's call it quits here until the game has had a few more substantial updates.
And okay, so confirmed. We are not doing this next week.
But that
I'm
was
fine
just
with that.
one vote.
I'm
Well, okay,
happy
but
to-
you're the only one that said no. The other one's like, eh.
Yeah.
The other one's
Yeah.
abstained. Oh, right.
So-
Yes, democracy. It's
I
on mine now.
would say, let's say no, we're not going to continue this next week unless we don't come to an agreement with what we're going to play instead.
Boo!
If we come to an agreement about what we're going to play instead, then we'll start that next week.
Now that does mean homework.
Yeah.
That's I feel like people cringing at that word. I'm up for Skyblock, honestly, but I would be up for any of the other ones.
I've never done a skyblock, so I'm fine with the skyblock.
You know, I like Skyblock.
So
I have
the,
no idea how to set this up.
I mean, that's true, actually. I don't know either. Pack, is this something that
What's the
Can
matter?
you set up a server for this?
is this possible? Is this something you could set up a server for?
What? Oh,
Skyblock.
Skyblock. Oh, geez. Oh, well, we can get. I know. So I know a guy.
Okay.
We can get it. We can get it in. I have no idea how to do it myself.
Well,
Actually, yeah, this is a something that we haven't considered. For a Minecraft server, we'd either need to set up a Hamachi network or a dedicated server. That's a lot of hoo-ha.
We technically have a guy who is more, and when I say more, I mean like he is desperate to get people to play servers on his servers with he would be more than willing to give us a server.
well, what we had to confirm is he going to be available for it? Are you going to be able to just turn it on and off without him?
Technically, I always can. I just need to know what I'm doing.
I mean, I can probably set a server up on my end, too.
OneBlock Skyblock.
The infrastructure for it. I mean, it would probably sacrifice my ability to partake.
No, we need our mirror.
That sounded like a lot of sarcasm. Oh,
OneBlock
no,
Skyblock.
whatever
No,
will
no.
we do without
No.
Mere?
No, that's legit. That's legit. we have to have our mirror. That's just no. I was just mid-drink, so I cut it off. OneBlock Skyblock. I don't know anything
That's what I'm
about
playing.
Skyblock, so I
That's the one that I'm currently playing. I gotta
what do
say,
you play?
if of all the millions of different types of Skyblock, I would like to have a different series on the one that I'm currently playing, so that it can be two different things that I'm doing.
Wait, you're already doing Skyblock. Maybe Skyblock is not a good idea.
I already said I am fine doing the same thing. I'm fine doing multiple versions of Minecraft and Skyblocks and all the other stuff. They're all different to me. Just being in multiplayer is different.
Is there another mod that makes mobs a non-issue?
I thought we were saying I like Skyblock.
Oh.
Pack says he likes Skyblock too. And that it's different enough from what he's doing, and he'd be quite happy to play what he's doing now again.
Skyblock
likes it,
makes me
but-
very nervous.
Why?
Oh, Mia doesn't like heights.
I don't like heights, and it's like
I
you're
don't
surrounded
either.
by heights everywhere.
I don't
Well-
either. I don't either. There will be
Well,
safety
build
rails.
defense.
Sounds like more fun to me.
I do not like heights at all. It makes my stomach flip.
But that sounds even better to me.
And I'm willing to play it. I am. I'm just saying. I feel you, Mir. I feel you. And yes, we could turn the game to peaceful, and there are other options to.
I feel like we couldn't with Skyblock because the mobs are a required part for farming.
Yeah.
Well,
But you put
don't
them
have
in a
to fight
box.
the mobs.
Yeah.
All
You
you gotta do is
engineered
make sure.
mobs.
The beauty of Skyblock is you are engineering everything, including like where things can spawn. Because as long
Oh,
as you
who's
put
got
down a
the-
light,
Honey,
ain't nothing
press
fun.
Y.
I was trying to hit the different things. I'm like, I know one of these things will let me do it. Oh,
It actually says it in the middle of the screen. Drag mode horizontal or
What?
drag mode
What?
vertical
What?
is Y.
What? What? No, this has never been. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Mir, I heard that snicker. Miss toaster.
I did find that putting Snickers into a freezer makes them really nice.
It does.
You do the same thing with yogurt.
I know.
Honestly, just Snickers are really nice.
I don't like them when they're not refrigerated. Hello, I was working as a beacon.
Thank you. I was hoping that was what you were doing because I set off and didn't think to leave a
Breadcrumb?
marker as to where to come back to.
Breadcrumb.
Excellent. Okay, so we need our homework is to find a Skyblock mod pack.
Or other games that wants to be played. But at the moment, Skyblock seems to be the most likely.
Okay.
As long as we can make it work.
With the next update, there's going to be an actual official coded in Skyblock, and it sounds like there are going to be several variations of it. That would be interesting too, but for now, there are some great ones. And you want it to be create-centric, right? Create as part of...
Honestly, I don't. It doesn't need to be create-centric. Just creates in almost every mod pack now.
Okay, but I mean, is create-centric an actual, like, specific thing?
I mean,
Yes.
if we could have Skyblock with trains, that'd be amazing.
Right, I'm just saying, can we have create as an integral part? I didn't mean to name an
Of course
actual
we can.
Should.
There are huge ones based entirely around. Create is a big enough mod that it's got mods for the mod, so you can have mod packs of create mod. It's like TFC like that, hon.
Okay, here we go. It's not time to go to sleep. Please play with your toys. I was watching her kind of slow down in her general rhythm, but I was hoping we'd get away with some more time. So we're gonna tune in next week. Same bat time. Different bat show. I think, like I said, I've never done a Skyblock, and I am absolutely not against doing multiplayer Minecraft. I don't particularly want to do a world myself in Minecraft.
Yeah, whenever we have a hun like try to do it alone, she gets bored on Minecraft.
I do, but I like doing it with the people and having, something to bounce off of, and I don't know,
Yeah, because I constantly try to get you to get interested on the Minecraft server, and you just could not
I know,
stay
and
interested.
I felt so bad because I'm like, But I mean, I like Minecraft. I like the building in there. I even like the caving and the dealing with the bad guys. Unlike Sal. What I don't like is just, feeling like I'm doing the same thing on repeat. And when I'm solo, that's how I feel. When I'm, bouncing around with a bunch of other people, I don't know, it's just... screwing up with this dang thing. I feel like this should not be this hard. I just want to get up a bit. Yeah, oh wow, up a bit more, I guess. also, Mir,
Mm-hmm.
I think Sal's right. I think it would take too much from your bandwidth and all that, and I don't want to sacrifice you getting to play. So, I do think... tag nabbit. I did it again. Okay, sorry. I do think we should poke Ian about the whole server setup and see what we can do. Okay? I do think it would be better to put that on us. And do you feel like we should do a dedicated server versus them connecting to us specifically? Is it necessary to do a full server?
I mean,
Or-
technically, we actually have a computer right there that's asking to be used for this.
And that's what I was about to say is, I mean, we do...
I just have no idea how to do that.
Sir Twilight said, offered to help set us up.
Yeah, he did.
And we need him to set up the other things that are to upgrade it. So do you want to try to do it on our own?
We'll work on one or the other over the week. How about that?
Okay. Worst case scenario, if we can't get something set up this week, would you guys be up to do a one-off silly? Because I feel like
What's
there's
the
probably...
silly?
Do something
know.
that's a short game.
Yeah, I just feel like of our list of things, there's probably several things that we could just, like...
Do what you were planning on doing with Satisfactory with the other people, except with us. And we all just do silly.
Or you know, like the pit people, or you know, Dinkum or whatever. I mean, whatever. Wolfhand said Dinkum, so that's
Yeah, I mean, we'll come up with something.
so we could always do a one-off. But I think this could be our opportunity to try to set up our own. Because so what we're talking about is when we got Pack's new computer, I, without talking to my husband, it's very bad, and I voluntarily said, sure, you can have this computer, child. You can have all of these parts, and Sir Twilight can put you together a nice custom computer build. And then Pack went, oh, I was going to have it as like a backup or a server or something. So when we upgraded mine, and I was asked, what are you going to do with your old computer? I said, we are keeping it to maybe have it as a server or a backup or something. Because we're not giving it away for parts. Meh.
Right.
So it is currently sitting in our room downstairs, and Crispy got us. Crispy actually bought us during the Prime days, whatever. He actually got us a couple of components to upgrade it on the cheap, so that it would be like a solid boost to it. Should I need to suddenly swap, one of us need to swap computers, or as a really rock solid, overly engineered server. And Sir Twilight had said, I can hook you guys up with a server anytime, so we can try.
Yeah, we've had multiple offers, and it's just that one's a pull the plug thing, or or just start the process.
Yeah, and I mean, like I said, he was already wanting to come do some things over here, so I'm just throwing it out there. I think we should try that on our side. So it might take more than a week, but if I can get things arranged, I will work on that, okay? And we might be able to get it set up here. But yeah, we can always, I feel like we can always pull up some silly game, or even play around in Staxel just for building silly things and talking to people just as a chat thing, whatever. Show us the difference. I don't know. Just whatever we do, I feel like we could do a one-off if we needed to. That could just be fun to play. I am going to have to go, however, because
It's that time.
she's completely not responded to me saying it's get up. She's like, no, it's settle down for a snooze in the middle of my Legos. What are you talking about? It looks so flippin' uncomfortable. She's just like,
It probably is.
half slumped over on top of her things. All right, so anyway. So I love you guys, but I am going to have to go. Mere, guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
Mayonnaise?
No, not even. Although, good thought. Mere, guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
I have already taken my one allotted guess. You can't coax another one out of me.
All right, how
She
about
could,
this?
you're tempting her to find out if she can.
I know. I'm like thinking right now. Like, okay,
But you can't do it, hun, because Midlet is waiting.
Mere, I have news for you. Congratulations, you can go to bed.
Wrong.
Wrong?
As previously discussed, if you had paid attention, honey, I have unfortunately got other obligations to attend to tonight.
Ooh. Did I miss a thing? Okay.
Yes, you did. Anyway,
Okay.
goodbye, honey.
Well, get
Farewell.
on to those obligations. Sal, you know we love
the
you.
second pole for?
That'll connect to there, but it needs to be closer.
Closer.
Bye, guys. Sal,
Goodbye.
you're not streaming, so I'm gonna raid Pack Rat.
You don't say.
And then we're all gonna get to play with the new toys. Well, not you, but Ma and Pops and I are gonna go play with the
Okay.
new toys. Right after I get her butt up.
Do you lower it into the ground?
All right. I am going to go then. I'll play with getting one of these set up some other day.
Yeah.
It's going to be weird that I'm now ending this time on this game way out in the distance from central area. But
Well, Sal and I are currently somewhere out where.
I think we all are now, so that works. All right, I will talk to you guys later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. Gonna take a break. When I come back, OneBlock. So you know that skyblock thing that was talked about. We're gonna do some skyblock. Yeah. Although I do it much slower. So yeah, I'll see you guys soon. 1 second. You know, supposedly there's a new bunch of songs to be added to this list. Stop playing. Dang it. I have them here. I just wanted to show what's playing down here, but it's on a video, so the moment I go away from the video, it stops. There, okay, alright. I think we can do that. Hopefully that scrolls. Probably won't. Jubilee, do you need me to construct a link for all the rest of them? You have that capability. Okay. Okay, so I'm already in. All right. Right, you come here. Come here. I'm gonna go give you your own spot. Should probably nap. Which is where I was, of course. Yeah, I can nap over there. I already told you I've done a reboot. It does give me a message when I do a reboot saying it's like not fully optimized or some crap like that. But I've done a full reboot. And hi, I'm Jay Evans. Not fully optimized sounds like what I want. Okay. Didn't I got that. Hi. If you don't mind, I gotta get your buddy in here. It's not Adele. Like there was a scar in my ear or something. Yes, more. I forgot your... Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. I forgot your... station thing. So now, what do we want? I don't think we really need to trade for anything else specifically now. What I'd like to do now is get my armor up to my armor and tools up to snuff to the enchantments that I want them to have. Like, that's good. Efficiency unbreaking is fine. Efficiency that needs unbreaking. Well, the gravity is awesome. The efficiency and the unbreaking are more important to me. Although the efficiency is actually more important because I am going to be changing out the tool heads for something unbreakable probably at some point. So I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Excuse me, guy. There you go. I'd like the two farmers to be like... Well, I guess I wanted to make kitty corner that, but I guess that's not going to happen. It's fine. Might as well pick a spot. Okay, so we got... Do we have everybody? Need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wandering. 1, 2, 3... Where's the kid? I hear a kid. Get out of there! Dang it, kid, get out! Take a bed. You get out of there then. What, out? There's two kids. You better not take his bed at night. I'm gonna be annoyed. Two, three, four. Yeah, we have exactly the number of beds remaining now. All right, I need. All right, fine. We'll do this. We'll do this way. Cool. Go here. You. Go to this one. You're done. You go to this one. You're done. You go to this one. You're done. That leaves the 2 open for the farmers. One there, and one there. Although, you know what? I think I'd rather have the farmers. There. So one farmer goes here. And one farmer goes here. There. You guys got your spots. Just out of curiosity. Okay. Take the other one. It's over here. Come on. There's 2 beds. Doesn't matter. Okay. A vanilla map. Okay. Whatever. You must still be in, Anime Girl. You're looking at a bed. Get into bed. But it's no matter. All right. So now I gotta decide: do I just trade for all the crops that we got, or do I make them cheaper through way of zombies? No, screw that. Let's continue with the bees. I want to keep doing more bees. We need more bees. We need all the bees. And in the process, I'm going to keep working on my levels. Feather falling. That's what we could test for. Why would we be whispering? What do you guys think of the new Minecraft music, by the way? Minecraft Mojang released new mixes of songs. This is new songs for Minecraft related stuff. Oh, That. Let's keep it going. What do you mean they're awful? That's their own opinion. I don't think they're that bad. That one's stuck. We need to breed you. Why'd you try to get away? I thought you were kidding, Jubilee. And you can like the originals and still enjoy a different mix of them. You can do both. Well, I recognize this one. This one is one that's in our list of rotations. Probably all of them are, honestly. It is a little energetic. However, if it's mixed into the whole list of ones that we have and put on shuffle, coming around once in a while, mixed in with everything else, I think is going to be a good mix. Come on, other bee. Shouldn't let you go in. That was my mistake. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Yeah, we got too many of you. Yeah, you're kind of extra. Okay, now if we look, there's so many bees still to get. I do need a glowing bee going. Let me go to the nether and get some... mistakes were made. Maybe I got this land too close where they spawn over here on the grass. It's probably what it is. There's no grass in there for them to spawn on. So, do the cats... I mean, how many cats are in the area? Because I keep seeing new ones. Do they despawn? Because it feels like they're despawning. Strange. All right. I mean, they might be that too. Oh, still got the rice. The rice down. This is the problem with something like this is picking which thing to do next. It really is. Like, there are so many things I could work on. I could start going down Astral right now. I don't know how far I'd get with the current stuff, but I definitely could. Because we did get more stuff from the last group of things. I think some of the stuff we're breaking here is getting me Astral stuff. I would like to be able to graduate out of torches. That's like 2 tiers up, I think. Excuse me! I would like to simply continue with this. I would like that too. Let me look at this. thing we are missing to make this thing happen is Britannia. Some pretty serious Britannia too. Gaia spirits are no joke. All right, I think it's time we make an expansion for Britannia. Because we're gonna need a lot more stone to do the expansion. I don't think we got enough stone to do it right now. No, of course not. Now, if I was smart, now that I have it, I would be using the stone in in addition to the netherrack, so that I could like quadruple the stone instead of constantly just using this stuff that takes longer to get. But that would make it an inconsistent build, and I don't want to do that. I've thought of it. I just don't want to do it. This redstone be up. I didn't put his lectern in. Hold on, we got that. I gotta go put back. I did want to put the lectern in. While they're sleeping is actually a really good opportunity to do that. Then we'd get stone. Again. Again and again and again and again and again. I mean, would it be faster at this point to do lava generation? Huh. I might be able to set up lava gen to get it a lot quicker. That's not a horrible idea. We have efficiency for right? We have efficiency for. Oh, it's got silk touch. These are cobblestone bricks. The other one doesn't have silk touch though. It just doesn't repair as easy. I think it still has efficiency 4 on it though. Yeah. I'm currently wondering what it would take to set up an efficiency 5 beacon setup right now. I mean, we can get the iron. We can definitely get the iron. Do we want to fight a wither? No, I don't think we do. Okay, so, but if I have lava. Let me just look at the stupid thing right here. Let's look at the recipes for this. Man, I wish I had that. All right. And this requires that tier. I think that's 2 tiers up. Ha! Ha! I'm actually producing andesite. A cutting board with stone. Interesting. I'm pretty sure lava gen would be faster. So let's just do that. We just need a hopper. Or two. Where's my iron? All my iron's over here then, right? I bet you. Shoots would work better for this. Alright, so let's just go like right here. This is as good a spot as any. If it's close to that, that could burn. Just move back by one. Makes more sense to put this part in the ground. The shoots right. Got to do that. Not what I meant. So we go right here. Now we need a hopper. Oh, and that's that. Okay. Back to the main list. How to think of it. Done. That might ruin the lava block. Alright, so I do want to make sure that you don't get wrecked. So I'm going to go... There, that should be fine. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Alright. Back to what I had before. What if it's like this? Does that count as touching a water block? Yep. I would call that an improvement. Okay, now we want to just make it so that it will only let us, or so that the cobble doesn't fly out and end up in my inventory. So we're just going to take one of you, pop you right here. Like another one, so it'll hold me in a ducked position. Because I was aiming at the chute at the end, which means I could or hopper. At some point, I could have broken the hopper. And this definitely seems to be faster than this. I mean, this is pretty quick. But not that quick. It's actually pretty close. I'd say this is like double. Double the speed. It's already preformed. That's the big advantage. Too bad you can't lava log things. Right. I'm sure that'll be enough. Where we want to build it is right here. Also, today, I think we're going to extend out the wooden platform that goes underneath this. It needs to. Oh. You can see me there, can't you? Well, let's go ahead and kill that. There. Well, cleans that up. I should probably nap and make sure I bring lights. Lights are important. Dang it. Discord? Discord. I'm too obsessed with this right now. I do really thank you for the offer, and I have been wanting to do some multiplayer stuff again, but right now I'm kind of obsessed with this. I do thank you, though. Oh, dude, I'm almost out. I want to have edges, you know? Yeah, we need more. We need a lot more. I'd like to go 2 blocks away from these lights all the way down and into there. So that and again. B. I have a B. That's actually a really good bee to get. Get some quarry bees. They work with sand. They work with andesite. They work with a lot of stones. You just basically put down the block you want them to copy and they copy it. It doesn't work with cobble though, believe it or not. It says it works with sands and dirts. Stones, sands, and dirts. What it doesn't say is exactly what stones it does work with, because that would be too easy. Okay, hold on. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. 1 second. Be right back. You're not magneting right. Weird. Oh, dang it. I thought I hit the button. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm losing some to the lava. That would be the disadvantage of chutes versus hoppers. Oh, so you would have lost a lot of stuff. Yes. Shoot. No, not that. This first. There you go. You hear less you don't hear them sizzling by running into there, so you hear half the sizzles. That's because hoppers instantly grab stuff over the top of them. That's the advantage. Okay. Evidently, the shoots do not instantly grab. Alright, well, now it's time for cough drops because I'm done drinking coffee, so now it's time for cough drops again. Yeah, I feel stuff in my lungs. Alright, let's try build to me now. There. And of course, these lights are lined up different. I'm trying so hard to get all these lights to line up in the same freaking orientation, and every time I look at something, they're in a different one. Yeah, I think those are out of whack. I think I gotta move all those. Awesome! Yep, I could see the issue right now. Okay, awesome. Okay, no. As long as I can see the issue, that's part of the problem, or part of the thing. This is in the right spot. That's the only one that's in the right spot in this quadrant. Every other frickin' one is in the wrong spot. redo this too. 1, 2, 3. So it's like right here. There was stuff in the way here before. Means one of them goes right here. Two, three, four, five, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right here, right? Yep. It says to go anyway. Except that guy, he can stay. I'll catapult him into the sun at some point. I thought he had despawned like 3 times by now. He is not. Oh yeah, he's trapped. He went to the end of what I had for my original mob catching thing. Oh, hold up. I'll have to get him to stand up at some point, but other than that... All in the wrong spots. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. be smart about this. Right? Okay. It's going to be under those, damn it. Be right there. Okay, now we just gotta finish it. Okay, the actual pathway. Is this the pathway? I think this is the, no. No, this is the pathway, that's why it's black. Okay, so this is still part of that quadrant. Yeah, that makes things wrong. One, two, three, four, five. Is it under that? I think it's under that. Oh, easier to just go over here. Look at the x coordinate. That's 14. Yeah, it's under that. No, not that one. Right here. Which means we got another one right here. We got another one right here. So then, not this, right? No, that's this. That's this. That's right. Kind of hugging the edge of that, but whatever. I think that's it. There. We'll keep this as Tatami Land. So I'll probably just mark this off right here. As where we're going to do the tatami stuff, so that's fine. Oh, we need to put here too. Now for this one, I think I go there. Yeah, there. There we go. Okay, now we get a whole crap load of dirt. Done with the lights for now. It's time to get dirty. I'm sorry, that was really dumb. I'm not that sorry. That was actually not enough dirt. Wow. Okay. I can't believe nobody got my case for that stupid pun. I feel like I got away with murder on that. Oh, I doubt I have enough to do this, but now that I have the lights to here, I still want to space two blocks away from the light. Probably don't got the room for that now. Can't see it. Be a tough one to see. Like that. Yep. Close though. Dang. What, the hanging over the edge thing? Oh. Nah, it was mediocre. To be fair, I don't even remember what I said. Wait. Undo. This is Tatami Land. There. Ah! That was annoying. I'm thinking about the slime farm right now. Well then, I'm fine. I just have junk in my lungs from previous sickness. I'm okay. I just gotta start. Cobble, 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 cobble. Okay. Metamorphic taiga cobblestone will make a taiga petal apothecary. mean that? You should have that. As long as you did this, did you go in here and click that at some point? I need a pedal. Those are up here. Pedal apothecary. So what is it that you did that destroyed one of these, Quietus? So that I could not do that thing? You fell onto a slab. You like just like that? Or you like you fell a long distance, died on a slab? Huh. Get some water here because I know I'm gonna need that. I'll go. Right here. I don't even mind hearing them. Just the fact that he's trapped makes me happy. I'm gonna put that like this. There you go. Doot, 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 doot. There. Now it looks like one thing of water, but it's actually 4. Yeah, I'm gonna get more fancy with that. Hold on, let me get 2 more stairs. Yeep. 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 There, and I can get it from both sides. And it looks good. I like that. Pedal Apothecary. Pop you right on top of that light right there. I bet that blocked the light, didn't it? I did not block the light. Huh. Light goes through the pedal apothecary. Who knew? You just get used to them quickly. Four white. Okay, so we want... I need shears. I need bone meal. Wait, can I just grow these with the botany pots? That would make life a lot easier. Yeah. Do they require anything special? Dirt. Rich soil is fine. So dirt. And there's 16 of those, right? Assuming that I have all... I don't think I have all 16. Oh no, there's some down... Oh, that's living wood. And that's living rock. I don't have all 16. Huh. Real quick though, let's just big botany pot for the whole thing. Because I freaking can. Go cook some more iron, because I can. And it makes me feel good to do that. Let's see, 16, so... that much. Do I already have the terracotta over here for that? Yes. Now, bricks. There. Give me that for a minute. So let's start with, I'm going to need 16 more of these again. I really need to chop these. We need paper now and again. That makes a difference. I mean, if I don't do this, then I'm gonna. When I need paper, I'm not gonna have it. Yeah. Let's put those like right here. No, hold on. Let's pick these up. All right. Alright, now I want to put these in order that they show up. Is that tall? Starting from here and going around that way, I think. Hey, bird. So we want white, orange. Well, if I sort it here, it sorts it differently. Oh, no, it's the same. So we don't have orange. We have that one. Yeah, so that's the first 4. Awkward. So, how do I get the flower? I know I do that. I shear it. That's plantable, isn't it? Not plantable. Two petals? Oh, for the mystical blah blah blah. And diamond. That's completely different. 4 times forever tall flower. Yeah, that's what I was just doing. So put this away for right now. Okay. Still missing white. There we go. Missing orange, still. Yellow, lime, pink, gray, light gray. Missing cyan, missing purple. Blue, brown, missing green, red, and black. There's purple. There's green. There's cyan. No, that's light blue. There's orange. So we're just missing cyan. Still missing cyan. Is there a bag for this? Yeah, still no cyan. Wait, cyan, got it. Okay. There. And these just grow the flowers themselves, right? Nope! Five. I have 5 of those. Oh, you didn't... Whatever. Nothing. It hit the chance of nothing. Oh. There. Nice and easy. How much is a controller? Diamond. Okay. If it didn't cost a diamond, I would actually consider putting one here and just putting a crafting bench right there. You could access all of them pretty easily. Kind of cool. Did. Oh, and a seed. I forgot the seed. Now we get a little tricky. We get a few buckets of water here. A few buckets for water, I should say. chests. Now let's see if this works right. Okay, so if we go... Okay. And we put a thing, a lever right here, and a torch right here so we don't have any problems with light. Got a lock. Yep. Let me guess. You only work on this one. Well, that was underwhelming. Okay. Minecraft mod quark shoot. Automation. Change the connect block. Shoot. The shoot is a new automation block. Items can be inserted into it via automation like a hopper. And any items inserted are instantly dropped under it. Okay. This is the exact same thing as the open... The open crate, which requires living wood, which I can't have. Well, I can, but I don't. But I can't. All right, fine. I still got a shoot on me. We'll do a shoot to a shoot with the shoot. Shoots are faster anyway. This means this is getting tall. Okay. Oak chest. Well, chest. To a create chute. To a cork chute. Does that work? That doesn't stop it. Does that work? Yes. Okay. So we go bucket. Like that. I meant to go store these in here. Yellow. Pink. Cyan is over here. Cyan's not over here. Where's cyan? There it is. Light blue. Lime. What is this? Light gray? Gray. This is going to be gray. Gray. Light gray. Magenta. Purple. Blue. Red. And finally, oh, you're black. Hold on. There. As they all get their stuff, I can then lock them. So, lock, 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 lock. They all need to get a tall flower first. Okay. I mean, do these have any use? No, it's purely for storage. So these I just need to break down. Let's go ahead and just get this out. The work more than the 8 around it too? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure it's just the 8. No sparkles. You could test your theory, but I'm quite certain. I'm just going to put these in here temporarily so that I can have some room in my inventory. Then I get these out. There. One more. I can stay there. Thank you. Hmm? Honey, you gotta stop asking like that. There we go. You can ask. Tell me I gotta do that because I've been. You know how much I've been snacking lately. Uh-huh. I got tattled on, huh? Not exactly. Then how'd you find out?
I know all.
Because you know all. Unless it happens in front of you.
Exactly. Because you came up at 1 in the morning and went, "You're still up?" And Mom was like, "You're still up? Do we not know each other?" Duh.
Uh-huh.
So I knew you were up at 1 in the morning.
But
But you didn't have one. You didn't say, "Oh my God, he had so many chips."
so she told.
Did you have chips?
No, she tattled.
She told him that you were at the
Uh-huh. That's what I meant.
Give up. Is there any Pringles left? Oh. See, those made it down too. So, could I have a Pringles? Behind you. Where are they? Are they gone?
Gone.
But they're not in the trash. I don't believe you. The other thing was in the trash.
Oh, trench.
Pat, grab
They're gone.
They're gone.
They're gone.
Pet rat.
I ate them all.
Pet rat. That was mostly full.
Yep, it was. And then it was gone. You can't eat just one, hun. I'll be right back. There we go. Okay. This doesn't do very good for making stone, does it? Let me try a bit here. And that does cobble. And dang it. That does nothing. Well, there goes that. I mean, I can easily make it into a stone gen instead of a cobble gen. I was just trying to do it easier, or make it so that something I could just switch between the two. But I think all I really need to do is take these. Can't rotate with this, huh? Darn. That'd have been nice. I'm actually kind of surprised it doesn't rotate. Oh, no, the wrench is there. Wrench. Oh, 8 more wrench. Okay. I'm not going playing with each wrench. Okay, so let's just there. It's now stone gen. Well, it doesn't matter which stone you put there, huh? We got this. That should work. Sham the Sham is a good show. Okay. Never heard of it. Good night, hon. I love you too. Thank you. Okay. And a spreader, wand to the forest. Wand to the forest, wand to the forest, wand to the forest. Oh. Green and brown, I think. Okay. Gotta have someone there to do that in the first place, huh? End of flame is brown, brown, red, light gray. Brown, brown, red. Oh. That's it? Oh, you little bugger. Do you mean you don't know how worth it Britannia is in general? Dude, there's a lot to Britannia. Okay. I'm gonna do one more thing before we go to bed. Before we end for the night here. I want you. Blazing and leaf cutter. I said I could do one more thing. I haven't done that. No, this is no, this is the right one. I think I only have one leaf cutter. Possibly two. Oh, we got two. back in 5 minutes. That's a good start, but we want something else. I think that's the one we want. Yeah. Yeah, we want to do that one next. Dang it. Dang that. Got him all. Didn't really want to do that, but I can just breathe them out. Hey. You little sucker. Now, what's gonna be cool about that? I'm not gonna be able to take those. Hook it up just like this. Put it over the top of that thing. And it'll produce mana for me. But for right now. That looks like nothing went in it. Oh, that's because Britannia is super old, Quietus. I remember it from years and years and years ago. Same thing with Astral. I'll be able to do the Astral similarly once I get going with it. Yeah, Britannia's one of the older mods out there right now, actually. I was talking the other day about some of the stuff you can do for it, for the mana generation, the Gourmand, for instance, where you just like have 5 different food types that you just rotate through, and it just produces a ton of mana. You go like that. Well, all of them sound like a hassle. In the higher tiers, that's the point. They're supposed to be difficult to produce actual large amounts of mana. But mana can do a lot of things, so... all of these do some very interesting stuff. When you attach these to that and send a bolt through like that, they'll all do different stuff. Like Phantom will go through blocks, magnetizing will draw items towards it, Force I think pushes stuff. Four will break blocks, damaging it will damage entities. The armor and stuff like that is some of the better stuff in the game. It has a lot of bonuses. The picks are also extremely strong. A lot of the stuff that you can do with this is just like super OP for the actual stuff it does. They also don't take damage once you get to the Terra level. I think it's... This is a mobile crafting bench, and you can store like 8 recipes on it that you can just craft on the fly, and it has like a really cool display for that. These are all really cool potions that you could use multiple times. I don't remember what these do, but I remember they were really strong. Hopperhawk is one of the best functional flowers in the game. Yeah, here we go. These are all, not all the flowers are just mana gen. Some of them just really do stuff, like the orchid like you have. That one is a fan. Where's the Hopperhawk? Here it is. The Hopperhawk, which is quite cheap once you get to that point. That is a... You take that and you put it over the top of a chest and it's a vacuum hopper. And one of the best things you can do is take any of these and you put them in this form. I can't remember how you do that. How do you make the floating ones? Yeah. You make pasture seeds, which are just grass in a mana pool. Really cheap. And you attach the flour. You gotta make it a glimmering one, which means you put glowstone on it. Okay, to make it a glimmering light blue flower, right? So you take that and you can attach it to the pasture seed, which attaches a piece of dirt, just makes it float. When you make it float, and that works for all of these, it does not need to be planted in the ground, it just floats in the air. And it's a light source. They're really cool. You can do that with any of the flowers. All the generating ones, all the functional ones, all of them. Even just the simple... I mean, even though the daisies, even these, you can just make those float. And they're really cool little lights. And the blocks that are in this are also very interesting. This is the brewery thing. It makes some pretty... That's the stuff that makes the cool stuff. There's a sash in here that will make it so you do a step up, so you don't have to... It'll make you a little bit faster, make it so you do this, so you don't have to step up a block. There's also auto crafting. That's what these are for. Remember that was just... I don't remember. I think that was just a really good food item. There's so much. There's so much. Yeah, just pull out the book and start reading it. It really is interesting. It's a if you want to do the magic mods, it's actually quite good. It's a very good mod. You can take this. This is similar to a lot of the other mods where if you know how to use it, you can do just about anything. You can use this thing to harvest an entire farm. You can use this to kill a bunch of mobs. You can use it to spawn a bunch of mobs. You can just do a whole lot of stuff. You can just auto mine, yeah. Alright, no, yeah. Gotta go. I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably for Factorio with Firedale. I'll see you then. All but sips and resubs, but you guys who survived. That's gonna do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. I'm gonna send you to see Captain Q. Bye-bye.